Ellington, welcome. No problem. Almost done with the remake. I think we are through the halfway, so maybe the last stream of Dead Space 3. Well, again, I think you had slight. You didn't really know if I'm competent at the game or not. I've played quite a bit of Dead Space before. It's just this is the first time I'm playing the remake. But yeah, like a lot of stuff has changed in the remake. It is. Hey, she's welcome. It is a tough game, but once you get the hang of it, at least the base game, I don't really feel threatened by anything there. Like sometimes you die to a boss or something, but I find it a lot more times than not is that I take a bunch of damage and then like, let's just die so that I can just handle it better. Because, you know, damage means economic damage, which is horrible. So, kinda, instead of dying to something, usually you just sacrifice yourself to do better. Spatium mortuum. Is that Dead Space in Latin? Probably. Amazing. Okay. Trace.
From the comfort of my villa, I perceive life here to be very good.
Welcome. Thanks for the reset. Glad you could make it. Might be the last episode today. But it's gonna be fairly long, like 5-6 hours until it's done. But it might be the last one, if everything goes well. I've done the off-stream grind to collect the security unlocks that were throughout the levels. Which got us around 10, maybe 12 nodes. So I invested those already, and some resources. Also enemies. There are places where the enemies spawn and I got caught out twice. Suffered a little bit of damage, but we collected some extra medkits, so it added up being equal. I also sold some health. Because of reasons. Looking forward to this. Kate screams in the background. Well, she's still gonna be taking a shower, but she's gonna be able to make it. At least for some parts. Sure. But she's gonna go to sleep in like 2 hours, so, you know. Probably not gonna catch the whole thing. It is. Jump scare. Yeah. It's not just a jump scare. A lot of the times it's just that you go into a corridor and just something happens. You know, an enemy spawns. It's not meant to be like a scripted jump scare or anything. It just happens to me walking in there without actually taking any precautions and getting ambushed. That's also a case for shrieking. Hello, Nadia, welcome. See how it goes today. We are, I think, in the bridge. Oh yeah, off stream when I was collecting the security stuff. There was an event, we just came to the bridge and we were told that there is a military ship approaching Ishimura. So, you know, that's the only thing that happened that's of any significance regarding the story. And now we are gonna try to fix the comms, I think, in order to get what we want, which is communications with the ship. Hey, Flying Dance, welcome. Lark, okay. Actually, was wondering, I haven't seen you on the Dead Space streams much, and then I remember you don't like spooky streams or games, and Dead Space Remake is possibly the most brutal and spooky game I've ever played, so maybe explains it. It was too much. Okay. Yeah. I get it. You know. Sometimes it's even a bit much for me, and it's what to say. Just, you know, I feel like some of it might not be as fleshed out as it is, but oh well. It's a good that there's a game like this. Just the spook is real. Alright. Let's jump to the game. Game, continue. It's a loud. It's maybe a tad bit too loud. Like 50-ish. Would be better. I could then reduce it for you even more, but I think it should be at least a bit loud. Also, where am I? Here. You're supposed to go this way, right? Okay, well, let's go ahead and do that. Let's check out inventory real quick. I did upgrade some weapons. I'm gonna show you the upgrades later. For now, it doesn't really matter. Nothing here. We already were here before. Oh yeah, this is the bridge. That's where the boss monster was. What if you activate the shop? Any bad things? Nope. Let's take a look at it. There are some upgrades, I'm gonna check this. Force gun upgrade, force energize ammo for the force gun, repair upgrade, line gun upgrade. None of these is what we want. Got one small medkit, some ammo for every gun. Got some extra ammo, but nothing crazy. We've still got 2 nodes. No money to speak of. And you didn't like the flamethrower, and my favorite guitarist was a guest on another stream simultaneously with one of your streams, and he has stopped streaming on his own channel. And there was this evening where I was picking up discounted food in 2 places, so I've not been watching. It's not a problem. Life gets in the way, and if you have something else to follow, as always, you are master of your own time. I'm not saying you need to. I was just wondering that I know you watch a lot and then you didn't, so I went to, maybe the spook is to blame. I have the flamethrower though. In the remake they made it good, so we do have it. It's good. I just don't like it in the base game, because it's pretty bad there. Boom. Bad things? Mayhaps. Are there gonna be bad things? Don't know. Of course. Okay. Run, Isaac, run. No! No, run! Oh, okay. Made it. This is getting pretty intense. Let's crack out the flamethrower. Run! Set this thing on fire. Run! Burn! Even tonight I'll be lurking because I'm working on the new cyber polarization, right? All good. So good. Are we good? Okay, we good. There was a bomb I could have used. But yeah, I'm just glad we survived, to be frank. Let's go and collect stuff, barbecue food. I can show you. When they get crispy, it's really noticeable. Yeah, they get burned, and it's pretty nasty. You know, it's this game does have good graphics. Let's put it like that. Collect various shiny objects. We did use a fair bit of ammo, but nothing crazy. Hey Fred Scamper, welcome. Let's crack these open. Schmeckles. We like schmeckles. Any other crates I might have missed? I actually don't remember where a lot of the crates are, so it's gonna be a bit awkward. Alright, let's go. Let's take a look at our inventory. Yeah, looks fine. Collected a little bit of money, nothing crazy. I want to check this out. Use the bench. So we have 2 nodes. Flamethrower. I'm tempted to go duration, but this special, I don't use the firewalls and they are not good. They cost 25 fuel, which is basically a drop you just waste on a single attack, which I don't find very good. But if we ever use it, it might be handy. Like, if we ever use it, might as well have it be good, right? Because they will walk into it. That's the thing that goes for that thing. Or we could go cap, and eventually fuel tank capacity, which is sort of meh. With pulse rifle, we only have the kinda not important upgrades. We could go cap, like make it massive amounts of ammo for the rifle. I think I'm gonna do that. It's gonna have like loads. Fred Skimfer says, quick question, do you have your Terra Invicta VODs available on YouTube? They're disappearing on Twitch. Yes, they are on YouTube, but they are private. I may make them available. If you want to watch that. Let's go into the studio. I haven't completed the series, so I didn't publish it in the end, because I only wanted to do things that is a complete from start of the game to finish. If we stop midway through, I'm not gonna make them public, but for this one I could, if you want to watch that. Let's make them public. All right. For some reason it's not letting me. Okay, there we go. Making them public right now. It's on the VODs channel, which is archives. Not sure if you have the link to that. If you need a link, let me know. Now it should be public. It even has a playlist. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, now the pulse rifle has 140 cap, which is not bad. In the base game it tops out at like 175. In here it's tougher to get the cap. Okay, before we do much else, I haven't been scouting the bridge for security clearance, so there might be extra things to take. And in order to take a look, I'm gonna do that right now, because, you know, this is related to the story. I didn't want to go here before you watch, but this is the last level on which I haven't been scouting everything, and so we should. This is locked off. Okay. Yeah, I've been picking through medical and other places apart from the bridge. Every other place has been picked clean. There are still the crates that require master access. And yeah, crates and doors for master access, which we don't have yet. But I've picked everything that was security 3. Apart from whatever was on the bridge. So let's go up. Must say the flamethrower was pretty good against the groups here, when there were a lot of them. And mobility was super crucial. If you stay in place and the exploders are there, you're just not gonna do well. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, this is a master log. I need to remember where this is.
Master security override required.
As that will become important later. Water purification, we don't care about that, I don't think. Everything picked clean. This is gonna be the outside, is it? If it's the outside, there might not be anything pick up. But, you know, I just feel better knowing that we didn't miss anything. There could be bad things, though. Yeah, this is the outside. I might take a look, but I don't think there was anything. It's a bad tentacle spider thing, dog babies. Yeah, it was. It also is good against the wall monsters, the wall guardians, as they are called. I also want to float here, as there might be schmeckles. I haven't been floating much around here. Any schmeckles? Missed. Oh, what was that? Probably past the oxygen tank. There we go. Hey, Kate. Welcome. Yeah, I think this area is picked clean already. We should be floating right back.
Exiting zero gravity.
And I'll be right back. Just need to get something. Okay, it's gonna bring me tea in a sec. Now again, there could be spawns, but I'm just gonna run through, see if we get any encounters. There'll be another area we want to go into. Be good. I might drop a save. The military ship is gonna be something. I don't like that level much, even on regular. There's gonna be new kind of enemy there, and it's usually pretty bad, even on even in the vanilla game. So we better have the gear ready. But probably find some good upgrades there at least. All right. So we know that a bunch of stuff has been already looted. We need to go here, and the quest leads us to floor 3. I'm gonna go floor 2 first. Search for clearance. Hey Cloud, welcome. How are you doing?
Entering vacuum.
Okay, vacuum. Eek. Yep. Yeah, it leads me back. Storage room. There we go. There's been stuff that we've taken already.
Vacuum. Entering vacuum.
It's another Monday. Yeah. Heating's working again. That's good to know. We are not heating yet, but it's very cold. So I have the jumper and everything because it's really cold even with that. But the heating's really expensive, so yeah.
Exiting vacuum.
Nothing here. Oh yeah, that's this room. We definitely want to check this. I suspect we had something that was level 3 here, which we couldn't have accessed before. Again, there could be bad people. I also might have switched earbuds. Which doesn't necessarily help matters. My cats lied on me yesterday. They never do it for so long without fighting. Yeah, they seek the warmth. Cats like more warmth than people. So, whatever you would consider too much, they would actually say it's perfect. So when it's cold, they might seek more. Yeah. We turned it on. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. It's very cold today. Bench. Don't want that at the moment. We haven't found anything so far here. Disappointing. Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's go. I might try to use this for a bit. Haven't been upgrading that massively, but you've got one upgrade for its primary attack, and that seems to be doing a lot. Also, its secondary should be good. I just haven't been using it because it takes charge up time, and that's usually, you know, you already have something in your face. So that doesn't really work.
Exiting vacuum.
Follow the quest. I think new anime is gonna be around here as well. Don't quite remember, but I think it's the case. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a Wall Guardian. Another one, there are two of them. Okay. Did take some hits from the tentacle things. Alright. That was an experience. Got this crate.
Confirmed.
Bronze semiconductor is good.
Clearance confirmed.
This changed. We were here before and it wasn't this infested, so that has been modified. I'm doing well, thanks. Started to work on one of the final maps on the campaign, but as always takes a while and it's just a pain because the last maps in the campaign in Caesar are horrible. So it's basically trying to work on them from scratch, but also retain some of their character, which is difficult since they basically have no character. Let's see this. Don't quite remember. Oh, yeah. It's this. Now I do. Let it burn. It's a slasher somewhere. Do I have that right? I bet there is a slasher. There you go. Might be a spitter actually. It's a spitter. Spitters are tanky. Could be more. Of course. Oh no. I have switched earbuds. I totally have switched earbuds. That was unfortunate. So I don't have health. No. Yeah, I heard it from like here, but it was behind me. It was bad. Nothing here. Alright, well, this was a waste of time going here, but you can never know. There's this, but that's looted. Yeah. We were like 2 crates before. Let's go, comms access. Alright. Comms control room. Well, first we go this way then.
Clearance confirmed.
Schmeckles. Health. More schmeckles. Nothing too crazy here, but you know. Stuff. Stuff is always good. This is locked. Probably gonna have to go here eventually. Alright, let's go. This room, I don't remember this.
Communications array offline. A repair technician has been notified.
Oh yeah, now I do. That's the dishes, you'll have to align. That's right.
How's the comms array?
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew out the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we'll broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it.
This, yeah, we need his rig
Keep an eye on things here.
for access codes.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait,
Clearance confirmed.
Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
See, we found another medkit. I'm gonna use one. Got 2 semiconductors, which is nice for money. Let's play this.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but I'm suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's see EarthGov try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Matthias out.
Alright, let's go this way. Are gonna be bad things. I think I'm gonna keep this weapon. These are the tougher variant of the Leaper.
Entering zero.
Yeah, not a fan of them. Bunch of stuff. Okay, right.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
There you go. This bugger. Good hit. Okay, are we good?
Zero gravity.
We wasted a bunch of ammo for this gun, but... Well, wasted. We used it. No, I shouldn't say wasted, but... It feels like it a lot of the time. Another Leaper, is that correct? Do I have that correct? Not sure, okay. Can I not land? No, okay. Well, now I can. Collect the schmeckles. Let's see. There are things scattered around. We want to collect those. And then we need to align the dishes. As you can see here, there's the power, no power to central node. We need to, we need to get power to go towards it. And this is from where it goes. And it goes to that, which is active. This is busted. And then we need to bring this through the power cables like that, like that. They made the puzzle a little bit different from the looks of it. Oh yeah. So this needs to be done so it routes it. Not like this. This would not fit. Well, does this matter, the white line? The problem is with this, right? It's busted. So we exchange that for a fresh one. Does it matter or does it need to be? No, it actually matters what is on the thing. Well, that's marvelous. Okay, let's take this then. So this needs to be straight. I don't know if I should rotate it somehow. Oh, it it has even another variant. Well, that's amazing. Do we have that kind of thing around here even? I don't think I can. Otherwise, like how do you do that? Maybe you rotate yourself. I grab it, right? I don't think you can rotate stuff only in your hand. Could rotate through there, but it's better to do it here, since this already works. No. It slots this way always. You need a specific piece, I believe. Okay. Where do we get that? I don't see it anywhere. There's something to take. Maybe we need to go the other way. But that doesn't really change anything. There's still gonna have to be the straight part. Right? So, like, yeah, it's gonna still be the thing. It's still gonna be a problem. Can always try, I suppose. We getting attacked? No. Hey, Jake, welcome. Well, it's not like... Have you never played Dead Space, Jake? Dead Space is not like Soma in many ways. Soma is like Alien Isolation. This is a shooter. But it's a horror game and it has lots of very spooky things. And the gore is very graphic. Probably the most graphic I've seen in a game. This is a remaster. I've a couple of times making a joke at so much expense. Yeah, that's fair. This is a problem. The straight one doesn't fit, this one doesn't fit. Maybe we need to just put something there. Nope. That's not the problem. Alright. Well, how do we deal with that? You can also traverse, right? So you can go like that. I suppose we need to do that. But how? Well, I can just hoard all these things that are actually here. Ah, this is just a problem. Throw this garbage away. So if this one works, and it's like it doesn't align exactly with where the power leads, so that's why it's kind of confusing. We need a straight one, that's what we need, but the only straight one we have doesn't fit there for some reason. So I'm probably missing one. There must be one somewhere, right? Let's take a look. Nope. There are a lot of pieces, but everything else is busted and there is nothing that has a straight line. So we have all the pieces together. So now we just need to figure them out. Oh no, there's one there as well. There you go. Let's align ourselves properly with this thing. Okay, so what fits? Just gonna try. Did it display power? Maybe, let's... This is a little confusing. I don't know why they changed this puzzle. It was fine as it was before in the base game. This is completely different. It didn't need to be different. It was fine as it was. Yeah, that just doesn't work. So let's put this away. You bugger off. I'm just pressing, misclicking all the buttons because they made F your heal. So use the medkit, that's fine. I'm gonna go absolutely crazy from this thing. I hate it, I hate it. Can you fucking slot it in? Yeah, it won't work. What if we do this? We need to route it, yeah, like this. Bad things might happen. Nope. Let's put this in here. We route it up. Over here, we throw that away. We want a straight piece. I think we want a straight piece. No, we don't. Because why would you? So, since this is blocked off, we don't want it to go there. Which means we want to go... different. What is this? How does this align? That's just not helping. Let's take this out. Put this in. Yeah, I mean... I always will criticize having puzzles in a game, but this one is over the top. It's fine. Once you figure it out, it's just... but, you know... Why do you have it? Why do you have puzzles? They don't help anything, they don't prove anything. They're just annoying as fuck. Just don't have them. No, that doesn't work either. Alright, need to route this thing elsewhere. Oh, why is it... Yeah, there we go. This needs to be exchanged. But we are routing it around. Which means... Oh yeah, let's... I hate this. Absolutely hate this, how this is designed. Let's do it. Yep, just route it all the way around because that's logical. Slot this thing in. And we need something to convey the power here. I don't know if this will work. Will you work? No. Let's take a look. We are missing one. We could cut out on how long it takes to get here if we had... This is special. I don't like it. No, again. Just put all the pieces here. I don't know where we are supposed to go with this, but this doesn't work. Just we need to figure out, maybe start to work from the end. Like, that's probably the best way to handle this. This one just routes straight through. So, would this be working? If we slot this in? No, it goes sideways, of course. So, if it goes here, it goes sideways. Goes here. It's busted. It goes sideways. If it goes here, it goes sideways. So it always goes sideways. So this one cannot be the part that fixes it. But you don't have a straight piece. You do not have a straight piece here. So how do you deal with this thing? Well, you don't, I suppose. Oh no, I can see a way maybe, but it sucks. Okay, how does this fit in here? It doesn't. That's great. We need to route it. No, I can see a way. It's just gonna be really awful, but oh well. Give me another piece. No. Yes. This goes there. We need to route it to the power source next, which is there. Oh well. Straight. This goes here. We want to switch to... Well, we need to use the straight somehow. I don't know where and how. That will be a problem. This thing can go here. Now it would work. And transfer there. Now we need another. This one goes like this. But this one doesn't help anything. We would have to route it all the way through here. That doesn't make any sense, does it? How many pieces do we have left? We have straight, we have the curve, and that's it pretty much. Is that correct? No, there's another one over here. But one is not enough. And this doesn't really do anything for me either. I think I am almost there. We've routed it from the actual thing, which is the most important part, right? So this would work here, but we could also use a different part here in this one. I think I see a way to use this straight. Where is it? No. Now find out where it was. This thing here. Because we need to work with the pieces we have. If you could rotate it, it would be quite simple. This goes down. Now down here. This is a problem. None of this really works for me. Put this here. We still have another one. This one would not work, right? This one would not work. I'm stuck. I don't think these will help. No. I need one that curves right. So we are one step away from completing it, but we cannot have it. And none of these work. This one would fit down here. Part is, now we are missing a straight. Or we could potentially go and flip. If we need to, but that's, yeah, not good. This one doesn't fit that. This one doesn't fit that either. We need one that curves right, but takes from the bottom. So looking at this, we might actually, the game probably wants me to use the right side, right? Or the left side, rather. We could tweak this again, if we absolutely have to. But how? We are missing the straight. Straight goes here. It's right. So we could potentially use these to route it differently. Is that correct? How would this fit? Well, no. It absolutely does not fit. How does it even look when slotted in? That's the other part, like they rotate differently when you actually slot them in. I hate this so much. There are few things I've hated more in video games. Nancy Drew would be one. But yeah, why have this? This doesn't make any sense. Why do you have this in your game? It doesn't prove anything, it's not good for anyone, it's just there to annoy people. Amazing. Let's put this up, and now we are stuck, sort of, right? Now there is a way to route power there. Does this fit? No. Right, let's take a look at this again. We still have a straight. The straight went somewhere. Over here. That's right. How do we use the straight? If it's like this. We just couldn't. But this needs to be like this. It needs to lead in, which means routing like so, right? So the straight was here. Would bring it here and then down, which is not what we want, because we cannot have one that takes from the... I might see a way here, actually. This is, again, awful. Put this here. Now we need one that routes down here. But we don't have straight. Yeah, if we don't have straight here, then this wouldn't work. The whole thing I'm doing right now would just be useless. So let's take a look at it from a distance, right? So we could also use this one to connect. It is... Oh, right. I hate this. If we use this, we could use a straight here, but then we couldn't have a second straight, so then we would have... Oh no, you cannot use the straight because it's only diagonal, it's not leading directly to core. So this is useless, you cannot connect to this thing, right? Unless you like use this to do that, and then it leads to the left, from where we could possibly route it like this. And that goes down, which means that we have the straight here. No, straight would be completely useless here. I don't think the game's gonna allow me to do that. No, we would have to route through, which means this is mandatory. This is mandatory. What other pieces do we have? Oh, it's getting confusing. I hate it. Where is it? Where are we? There. Need one that goes... Let's see what these pieces do. This one could be it. Yep. Leads here, which means we need one that leads down. Is this the one? Possibly. Yep, and then we need one that leads to the core. Straight is useless. That's not what I'm looking for. This one. I don't even feel good about that. Just, why is it in the game?
I think you got it.
They made it even worse.
Channel to the Valor.
Where? Alright, just leave. Sure. We can do that. Found some ammo for this thing. Let's reload that. Yes, there we go.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Escape pod.
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. Victor was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor.
Who could have guessed releasing the escape pods into space was a bad idea?
No, something's blocking
Yeah.
the blast doors over.
Whoever made the decision deserves a summary execution.
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
I think it was Hammond. So say bye-bye to your rescue. Okay. On the flip side, we can loot the ship now, even though it's infested with necromorphs. Yeah. Did it burn a little bit? Not dead still? Alright. Every single appendage needs to be removed and burned. We've got quite a bit of cutter ammo now. That's nice. We actually will need it in the military ship. Schmeckles. Don't remember this at all. I don't think this was part of the basic game, and I missed something. No, you know I'm gonna press this button again. Try to catch it. Money, yes. Good. Semiconductor. There's a bench. We've got one node. I guess we might as well use it. Flammenwerfer, probably. Duration. Burn for longer. Might be good. When you fight it like a big group. Hey, Potozamak, welcome. Thanks. You'll see. Hopefully no deaths. Oh yeah, officer. Burn! It doesn't seem to be working on it. Okay. Yep, now it's gonna work. I don't know why flamethrower doesn't work when this absolutely roasts them. Like, it's the best weapon to use against this thing. But when it's in together, it doesn't. It's fireproof. I guess it would be too simple then, if it worked. So, well, good to know. I never tried flamethrower against this thing. But I figured since the small things get roasted, the big thing should get roasted, right? You. Oh, okay. Weapon upgrade for cutter. Nice. Shop. Shop is good. First, loot everything. Schmeckles. Alright. Got some stuff to sell. Going to buy nodes. And we come back to the bench. I think I need to do that. There was a bench here, not too far back. Just schmeckles, yes. The only joy in life in that space. Shiny nice things. New special for Cutter. What is it? Melee attacks can knock enemies prone. Is that good? I think if you are swinging away at the necromorphs, you are not doing well. So like situationally useful. That's not good though. Like they can stab your legs. I don't think that's very good, but there's damage. Damage is always good. We got 4 points. Right. Alright. Don't have anything else to spend on, so might as well. We'll see. I suppose. It might be, but like, that's pretty grim if you have to do that. Someone mismanaged their ammo again. Is what that tells me. But you know, maybe if you are insane and like you are one of these people who can play through the whole game without taking a single point of damage, maybe it's good. Don't know. We don't need the shop anymore. Okay, well that was not good. The game tries to jump us now, a lot. The last 3 necromorphs were precisely like this. Yeah, he didn't agree with the elevator. Schmeckles. We are going through here, right? So the lockers are obvious target for looting. Node. The game is giving me a lot of things. I don't like that because it means there's gonna be something bad. It never gives you free stuff. It always is, oh, you need something because I kept you almost starving this whole time. Let's give you something so you survive the next horrible thing I'm gonna throw at you. Save the game. Long range antenna.
Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
Can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
Destroy the Leviathan. Remnant? Sure. It's gonna be a boss fight, but we are gonna be using a cannon. Yeah. That is something. I don't want to fight that yet. I'm just gonna try to finish the boss first. Right? Wait. Okay. Oh no, I'm using my... Yeah. That's not good. I just don't... Yeah, this thing handles completely differently. Like this, right? So keep shooting it. Just shoot the glowing thing. It's gonna be fine. You did.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
We need more cannon. Okay. I'm also almost dead. It would be better if you just die. Yeah, I'm dead. We can do better. Again, controls of the cannon. Everything you know about shooting is flipped. So you kind of, you know, either waste your ammo or do whatever before you start shooting it. Yeah. And then you need to float because the thing is gonna sweep its tentacles around. So that's great. It will be fine. Just super annoying.
Last doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms.
Also oxygen throughout the whole thing. Like, I almost died to oxygen.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it
I
right
do
off the-
have a tank.
I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
But that's not really a solution. Because it can be sold for schmeckles. If there's a refilling station, that would be the best way to handle that particular problem. Let's see. Is there an oxygen refilling station?
Entering zero gravity.
I don't see one. There might be one on the... Yeah, there's probably one there. Let's go towards it. Clear it out. Yeah, we don't care. Oh, yeah. He has a bunch more of these things. No! Is it oxygen? Yep. Yummy. Okay. Let's start from here.
Manual targeting enabled.
No! I'm gonna get hit. Maybe not. Okay, no. Okay.
Warning.
Yeah, careful.
ADS cannon destroyed.
Take the thing. Come on. And had to take a medkit. Which is always bad. Pew pew pew, yes. I don't have more medkits, which is not great. Also, I'll have to keep running for oxygen, which is something not good. Just dodge it. Just dodge it. Just dodge it. Keep pew pew going. It's gonna die. Just... Okay. Run for the oxygen.
ADS cannon destroyed.
No, 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 you don't. Mines, okay. That's new. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. Same cannon can atomize an asteroid in one shot, but the blowy bags fast take 10 shots to pop. Yes. Clearly. It's fine. One of these times it's gonna work. And that's the only time it matters. Yeah, last thing was left, but it's really freaking out, and you take damage, so, you know, damage bad. You can do better, maybe. Okay, let's start with this cannon then.
Manual targeting enabled.
Okay. Oh no, we didn't pop that. Now we did. Okay. Fly, you fool.
ADS cannon destroyed.
No.
Manual targeting enabled.
Run. No, Isaac, you muppet. Go.
ADS cannon destroyed.
Get some spicy air. No! It's everywhere. How am I supposed to get through this thing? Okay. Well, I cannot float into space, so I cannot avoid them that way. I don't feel like using my ammo on this. Like, that's just not gonna work. Okay. And the thing is here, yeah. Oh, it did smash the mines now, I guess. So that's good. Fly. But this is super bad, obviously. We have 16 seconds of oxygen left. There is one here. Okay, where is it? Land. We can survive if we lay low. We go up. Keep. We took a hit there. Come on. Can't. What? Okay. Well, we need to shoot it. Okay, well, another stage. We made it further, and now, oh, what if I do this suddenly and the shit stops working? Okay. Well, then I have to restart again. Good. You know, this is how it is, even in the base game. When you encounter something that's has like multiple stages, you keep dying until you figure them all out, and then in the end put it all together. And then when you replay the game, just go there. Oh yeah, no, I need to do this. Hey, it's what it is, I guess. There might be someone who manages to do this on the first attempt on normal difficulty, but not on this one, I don't think. Because there's no way for you to know what's gonna happen. And the stuff that's gonna happen is pretty bad, so yeah. Pew pew. Does waste ammo, yep. It will. Run, Isaac.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Now we go down. Yeah, down. Okay. We steal their oxygen. It's probably pretty stinky considering what was around it, but don't mind that.
Manual targeting enabled.
It's considering last time we fought this thing, it unleashed a massive fart to take vengeance on us. For poking it viciously. And here we go, poking again. I'm gonna get hit by that. No. Okay.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
That's it. No! What are we doing here? Are you gonna do the slappy slap slap? Yep, you are. Not good. Also running out of oxygen. Fly. There we go. Take this.
Manual targeting enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Keep shooting it. There you go.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
This surely will not be a problem that we left that here. Well, let's get some oxygen, or he's gonna choke. You don't even get any rewards for the fight. You only go to the stuff that was on the bench there before. Alright. That's what it did yesterday
Exiting zero gravity.
when we played and were in the hydroponics.
Exiting vacuum.
It started corrupting the oxygen so it chokes you when it got low on health. In here that didn't really help it, but yeah, I mean, like 4 deaths or something, really not good. Imagine playing Iron Man, getting here, just getting absolutely slapped by this thing. Yeah. Very shiny armor. Not sure what that's about. It's like polished. Bad things. You've got a single point, right? Yeah. I'm actually tired of getting, running out of air all the time, so let's upgrade that. Gonna have any bad people? Go to claw already, but I'm not sure. Okay. Oh no, we are still supposed to do something over here. I just missed it. Oh yeah, we need to activate the thing again. That's right. Well, bugger me. We all have to go through the tram again. Also, let's check the inventory. Any health? Nope. We could sell the air. Maybe buy some health. I don't like doing it, but I don't think we have much of a choice, you know? Alternatively, the game should give me some health from drops eventually when I kill something. Maybe just wait. Yeah, you go this way. Do we use this? Oh, it was right there. Oh, we could have impaled the thing.
Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read? We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself! Cole.
Whoops. Yep, again, whoever it was that had the absolute, you know, galaxy brain idea of, let's just launch this thing into space. I've been murdering these things by the thousand. I could have just killed this one thing. No. I'm there, but no, let's use one of the escape pods, the things that we ourselves might need eventually, and just launch this thing, who knows where, for someone else to find, so that they can go, oh, a survivor, let's open it up. And then, of course, horrible things happen. Well, who could have known? Well, Hammond, you are a Muppet. Your IQ is like 10. You are like one of the worst people I've ever encountered in any video game.
The one that used to be Chen. It's
God damn it!
the Valor scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
You're saving what you can. You caused this, you Muppet. Okay, whatever. Oh, really? Supposed to go here? Right, well. The ship is not good. I can tell you right now, it's gonna have some bad things on it. New kind of anime, mainly. Which Cutter is gonna do well. We do have kind of lots of ammo for it. And it has the most damage, so probably in a good spot. Dealing with the thing. Oh yeah, it's here. Valor. Let's get air. Oh, it smashed the air. That's right. Well, let's go.
I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
I'm what to expect. There are bad people everywhere.
Exiting zero gravity.
Hope you enjoyed this, Hammond. This is all you're doing. Salvage the singularity core, yep. Just gonna quickly sidestep the issue. There might be survivors, or like, you know, maybe not everyone's dead. health is good.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
Yep. Okay. Made it. Yeah, the dude's got absolutely got. This is barracks, by the way. So these cots are where they sleep. It's like the Japanese hotel or whatever. The apartment where you live like this. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, dude. Finding bugs. It's always fun. Stuff? Nope. Oh yeah. That was a lot of Katra ammo. Oh, it's still alive, yeah. Why wouldn't it be? There you go.
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
We already had one. So, yep. So, but we're gonna have to disassemble that. We're going into the elevator. First, let's take a look here. Is this back where we were before? Probably not. No, it's new. There are bodies. I would assume infestors. So, yeah. Just gonna have to deal with this.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
There's gonna be, yeah, let's pick this cell up. Once you try to go through the elevator. Okay, no, infestor, yeah. Exactly as I thought. No, you don't. A lot of bodies, so the infestor made sense there. Where is the parcel? I took it out and then I freaked out because there were enemies. Oh yeah, it's here. That's right. Yeah, you go into the elevator and then... Oh no! The power cell has destroyed itself. Yes. Put in a new one. So...
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
The call is in Rome, yeah. Unitologists want something. No, never.
Radiation hazard.
You will have to cooperate with him though later. Okay, well.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
see what we have here. A cell. Oh, this is... Yeah. Can I take out a warhead? No. Would be kind of funny. It's an exploder, okay. Okay. I'm dead. Everyone's dead. You cannot... So, there's an exploder. What am I supposed to do? Do I just run? And just have him waddle behind me or something? It could be. Who could have thought causing a massive explosion in the torpedo bay would destroy ship? Right? I thought it was kind of funny, so I wanted to do it anyway, but yeah, I think we'll have to have him waddle behind me. We destroy this. I cannot even go away. Everything's destroyed again. Even if I don't shoot him, he explodes, and that means we die. Why is there an exploder here? I can freeze him for a bit. Shouldn't situations have more than one solution though? No, who knows. I disabled the safety clamps on the thing, which doesn't seem to be good, but well, the game thinks it's good, so let's do it. You, sir, freeze. I have this. I could murder him with this. Yeah. Now we have the sack. The sack will not explode. That is another one. Jeez, okay. Well, that's not good. Power required. I don't have a power cell. Which I suppose I'm gonna get here, right? You. I cannot shoot you. If I do that, bad things are gonna happen. Maloption becomes viable. No. He explodes. He gets close to you. The thing he does, he takes his sack arm and he smashes into the ground, causing a massive explosion. So, it doesn't matter that you try to melee the thing. Or you don't shoot a sack. You need to use the stick or, you know, equivalent. Shoot off its arm is also an option, but it's very hard to do. That's why I'm saying, like, putting these guys here is insane. Warhead control. Warhead release. Yes. I don't know what we are shooting at. Probably the Ishimura.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route
Stick.
to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Stick the sack of goodness. Isn't there a door? Yeah, we just need to go back, I suppose, right? No, there's a door here. Alright. To armor, yes. That sounds good. I have a sack and I'm not afraid to use it. Where are the bad people? Just carefully put that down. Alright, let's save. Let's save the game. Open. That worked. And we burn the things. Yes. So if you started to build up an emotional attachment to the sack, but it had to go. It did its duty though, that was good. This is probably bombs. I don't know, this is new. Never saw this before, this is from the remake. It's probably bombs. Which means we get a chance to use them already. Yeah, just freeze. Freeze doesn't work on them. I'm gonna get absolutely got. So fulfilled its destiny, yes it did. That was not good. We could have done that much better. I wasted basically all my ammo. But how do you deal with these things? You cannot freeze them. And they just kind of spasm out. That's what they do. Yeah. Was not good. Let's go here. I should have used the bombs. I just didn't expect them to come out exactly when I was there. Well, that's just a lesson. Life lesson. Always carry high explosives with you. Is this the shooting range? No. Surely not. Activate shoot. Oh, it is.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Missed that one. No! I'm just playing the shooting range. What are you doing? You, sir, die. How rude. This never happens in the base game. You can always shoot on the shooting range. You freaks. What have I done to deserve this? No! You're doing super bad. Why is it like this though?
Lockdown disengaged. Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
They've changed this so much. Why did you change this game? That was my favorite part. You can shoot on the shooting range to get rewards in the base game. They changed it. At least kinda you get attacked, that's fine I guess. But yeah, not good. I suppose, but you know, you get rewards for doing the thing, and like this you don't, you get punished, so that's good I guess. Maybe if you do it on the first try, maybe it's fine then, but like I couldn't. That's insane, so yeah. No stuff? No. Okay. Oh, that was a bit of a disappointment. We also have like no cutter ammo, which bodes well. Since the cutter is the only thing that reliably deals with the big bad, the twitching monsters. Take it. Oh yeah, dude, you are gone. Laser. Large medpack schematic, sure. This roasts you like immediately, I think. What do we use? There you go. That was the debugger. Let me just leave? I suppose I could take the stasis bomb. I remember you could get the marine armor in the original game if memory serves. You could get in this one too, maybe. But I always get everything. You get the marine armor after you complete the game. It's New Game Plus, right? So you start the new game with like 40 inventory slots and the best armor there is. I think that's how it works. You don't actually get it like in game. It's in Dead Space 2 you get security armor fairly early on in the game as a type. But otherwise, I don't think it was in one as a like separate suit. It's just the levels in one. Suit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you go to the super suit for completing the game once on hard, I think. So not sure.
You hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Hammond is insane as always. The escape pod, yes. Also, more monsters here. This is not gonna be good. Alright, some plasma energy is good. As you'll be needing that. I'm gonna use the flamethrower on them. They need to burn. Also, sorry, but we can't have them have limbs. There could be an infestor here. Basically, anytime you got a bunch of corpses together. Bombs. The stasis ones. Not my favorite. But it's something. Also this. Is there something bad? No. Is this the barracks?
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
He's gonna get roasted. This is not a good weapon to use. Give me your sack. No. Cannot have the sack. I hope they don't spawn here. That would not be good. This thing needs to get roasted. Is it getting roasted? Yeah. Roast is good. The Space Marines. Stop. Boss? Yeah. You. Okay. You get absolutely cancelled. Yeah.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
Don't get smacked. Alright. Well, that was good. You used up some of our ammo stockpiles, but oh well, that's what you have it for, I suppose. And is this the barracks encounter? They changed this level so much, I don't really know. To me it looks like the cargo hold, not the barracks. The barracks is gonna be the worst. And we are getting towards it. But they added this, the brute was not here before. That's new. We are going this way. That's right. Well, that means first we'll check this. Does this actually explode when you throw it? Yeah, it does. It's good to know, I guess. Luggage. No nice things. Oh yeah, there is something. Just have to clear out the garbage again. That was a good one. 10,000 credits for the semiconductor. Take a emotional support bomb.
The Valor's munition log. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war. Seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Yes. Ishimura. Let's go here. Like this. Bad things, maybe. There's an elevator, which is disabled. Let's activate the save. Yeah. Can probably submit a formal request. I just randomly find mine. Yeah, that's not good. So many quotes. Dead Space has been pretty good on quotes. It's got absolutely burned to a crisp. Oh wow. There's like a half-second time window there. Pretty bad. At least there was a save here, which is good. Again, imagine Iron Man. For mental well-being, yes. Because if someone pisses you off, then detonate the bomb. That's why no one wants to piss you off, and then everyone lives in harmony ever. That's how life works, right? Maybe. Run. You. No, don't get spooked and burned. It's fine. What is this? Is this getting burned? Oh yeah. It's fine. Run through. What are we doing here? Do I need just go? Yep. Well, I'm not gonna comment on that, I guess. That's pretty strange. He's gonna do it again. Because there is nothing. Where am I going? Is there no elevator here? Why am I here? Oh, there's something. It's gonna explode. Let's wait. Schmeckles. Oh, maybe I need to go here. Yeah, that seems like it's gonna be the case. Are we having like a constant stream of nonsense? No. Circuit breaker. Fire suppression systems. Yes. Elevators. Yes. Oh no. Okay. Use stasis. Who could have known? Bad things gonna happen when you disable this fire suppression systems. I probably should have known that. But again, this is so different from the original that I don't really have any knowledge of how stuff is gonna work here. Oh, we got roasted. Good. Having some delicious necromorph pot roast. Save the video game. $22 hours playtime on this? I must have spent a long time in the menu yesterday while doing the... I looted the other sections of the game. That's a lot of time. Okay, so what's gonna happen here? No, no. I almost had it.
Another malfunction. At the Ishimura
Yeah, this is different.
Someone get the door open. Chin? Christ, what did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. It's not Chin. Shoot him!
What? Chin? No. You're what, Chin?
Oh God.
Yeah, not good. You just fucked the core. Have you? Well, no, maybe we can still collect it. Nice spray of thread everywhere. Singularity core. Is there power after you take that out?
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond Chin.
Oh my god. Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Haven't gone, yes. He was insane though at this point, so like it's good, so he doesn't threaten anyone else. He caused this, by the way, by unleashing the necromorph in the escape pod. And then he goes, oh, Shen, no, he's a monster. No, Shen, he needs my help. No, he does not. He is, in fact, a monster. So, Hammond finally stopped being a threat to himself and everyone around him. That is good. I think that is good. Burn them to a crisp. This seems like we are not running anymore, sort of deal. It's a mess hole. Okay, well. Is there stuff to steal? We don't have a timer of any sort, so... Mine tells me... Try to see if there is anything to steal. Schmeckles. There's a soldier. Barracks. Oh yeah. Barracks is gonna be rough. Barracks is very rough. I don't have much flamer fuel at all. Let's try to use this for a bit. Yeah. It just might be the thing that's going on. It's fine. Isaac still has some plot armor left in him. Oh yeah, we went through here before. So the barracks are different than they just changed this ship so much from the original. I don't even recognize half of the areas. You okay? Don't do that. Where are you going? I think that's the antenna. Oh yeah, we are here now. Alright, well. Let us go. That's the emotional support bomb when you need one, yeah. Exactly.
I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor singularity?
That's not good. That's also different from the base game.
I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
We are gonna get the last rig piece and then we'll have unlimited clearance so we can loot all the shiny goodies. That's gonna happen next. But we need to get there and how are we doing on equipment? Let's do that. I might just refill. We've collected some nonsense, which is good. But otherwise, pretty poor haul. Like, I mostly burned through my ammo than anything else. Because the mutated soldiers are rough. We are going this way. This purple one. It's unitologist. Right? I would think so. Give me the claw. Second claw. Okay. Good. Saved some ammo. We go and save the video game. Maybe it was not an unitologist body, I don't really know. This is how they look like in Dead Space 2. Yeah, he's missing. It's probably him. We are going this way, that's right. What's here? I forgot. It's probably looted, but yeah, let's go. Could be some terrible things. Might actually save the game here. How we look on cores, by the way? Nodes. We collected 3 of them and we have 20,000. Yeah, that's good. So upgrades gonna be plentiful. We go floor 1. And now it's gonna be hard to remember where all the rooms are for the maximum clearance. I know there's one in basically every area, but a lot of them are at the start, like sort of near the entry, so at least that's good. But like I cannot physically remember like 12 locations across the ship. That's just not gonna happen. So I hope we are not gonna forget anything. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, what do we do next? We want to do shopping and then probably upgrades. Yep. So it needs a stomp. Okay. Or not. There you go. It's pretty sure we got scammed. To crew deck. We need to just go through here. That's right. Okay. It's gonna be good. That's where we find the last rig piece. Large medkit thing. Let's sell this. What else do we want to get rid of? This thing. Probably this as well. Some of that weapon kind of reminds me of the car being stuck in a slushy snowbank. It is kind of strange. Sounding gun. Okay, we buy this. Full greed. Maybe I should buy a little bit of this. Scatter ammo. You can never have enough of that. Let's go improve our things. We've got how many? 7. Now, any stuff you might want for this? It's just cap and reload. No. No need. Suit will need another upgrade before it gets that. Pulse rifle, no need currently. Repair, no. Flamethrower. The new special is the cap. I'm lacking so we might... And contact beam. Secondary projectiles thing, yeah. Beyond that, so either cap or reload. Cap. There you go. It's... So if we ever use that secondary attack with this thing, it should be much better. Also has extra ammo piece. Flamethrower is up to 95 per canister, which is a lot. Looking pretty good, I'd say. We don't have a save, so let's just go. Sure we can get one. Eventually. Crew deck, yeah. It's the last that we were not in before. Tram tunnel. This is just a shortcut here. Oh yes, that's the bridge station, and we can get the rig now. That's what we were wondering about since like the mission 3 or whatever. So you can always see it, you never can get to it though. Now you can. And it's the last piece of the puzzle. Build Master Security Overdrive. I actually want that, but how do you do it? You have a secondary objective now, so if you go into a tram, you should be able to just do that. Is that right? Let's see. No, we are supposed to go through here. I'll follow it, but where does it lead? I might have missed something. Does that lead more forward? Oh yeah, there is a door here. Just sneak it. Stuff. You don't need a bench. And here we are.
I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Train station hall to crew deck. We just came from there. That's right. Well, first we build a master, I think. Where is the master? Let's take a look at the objectives. Close. Map, find a crew deck key. Find a crew deck key, reach executive shuttle. Investigate master's quarters. Build master security key. Track as objective. Show on map. Current station. We are supposed to go down. We could just follow that. What does it say? Well, we need to go to the bridge to do that, so let's do it.
Bridge.
Every station is now active throughout Ishimura, so you can use the time.
Arriving at the bridge.
And then when we build the thing, I actually need to go through like several other areas to get that. There you go. Is this a soldier? Yeah. You can't shoot the leg. This is a problem. Okay. Just wasted a bunch of ammo. Oh, at least it hurt him and then we roasted him, but that was not good. Panzer legs, yep. It was. The Panzer pants. Good old Panzer pants. There's a bomb here. Emotional support bomb is active. I don't think we'll run into anything, but still. They are. I think it was the soldier though, not the regular, but the one from the ship. From the Valor. Which is, you know, you cannot let them get out of control. Arms might be exposed on those. Is this the security overdrive? Activate.
Master security override generated for Isaac Clarke. All access will be locked.
They might not like the fact I made that override. There's gonna be a fight. First we should scour the bridge. Was there a room like that on the bridge? With level 3 access requirement? I think there was here, maybe. Let's see. Need to go through every single area now to find the things that are accessed with the override. Could have brought the bomb. Well, I should have. All things considered. It's usually at the start. No, it's not here, right? No. It's a waste. Let's go back. Oh no! I just walked right by it. There we go. That's it. So what do we find in the good room? Weapon upgrade for pulse rifle. That's super good, like, you wouldn't get that unless you did this. Yeah. Pretty important. Collect various schmeckles. And let's go. We have the bridge one, which is good. Could visit the bench actually. How are you looking on credits? 3,700, not enough, but we could get 2 nodes, because you get 1 each time you deposit an upgrade into the bench. And that could be enough to acquire whatever we want. Pulse rifle. Yeah, we can get... Oh, 2 damage upgrades are here. Juicy. What is this? Grenades have much larger blast radius. That's a secondary fire. That's right. I'm gonna get... The damage is the best. You can make it be really powerful if you grab the last upgrade for it. That would be really good. Because the pulse rifle doesn't have any stagger, so... That's why it kind of blows. Normal in this remake. Oh no, I'm hearing that badly. Yeah. I have switched earbuds again. So bugger me. I was like, is it behind me? No, it's in front of you. Now we will know. Shop is pointless. Let's go to the station. Mm-hmm. It exploded behind it, which is kind of funny. It didn't hurt me though, which was good. We go... I know about this a lot, so let's go there. Label the earbuds. I should, because it's really bad. Perfectly out of the explosion. Probably just at the precipice. Emotional support bomb did its job. It supported us through the hard times.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
This is mining deck, engineering deck. Let's do engineering first. So I believe it's pretty simple. There could be respawned things here. Sometimes there are. Let's hope not, shall we? There's a piece of someone. Let's go here. Noises. Now we need emotional support bomb emote. How would you even make that though? Like, I don't know if it's easy to come up with that.
Security card.
Open. Weapon upgrade. Yeah, it's gonna give me a point. Pulse rifle. Let's go for damage. That was good. I'll just quickly check something. I'm sure that is a site that will tell me these things. This is real important. So I'm gonna let you have some music in the meantime. We got the bridge one. Hydroponics. Gotta be 2 in crew quarters. We need to do hydroponics and mining. Nothing in medical. Good to know. Because I don't like medical, I don't want to go there. Hage hard eye emote holding a bow. I guess that's how we could use that. But nobody likes medical now. But in the base game, I can deal with it. In the base game, it's kind of fine. In the remake, not so much. It's very mean. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. Let's get... I just want to see how that would look like. Where's the... this. And I need to find... I'm sorry, this is gonna be a little while. I want to take a minute just to see like if I can make a mock-up. I can only find like a flamer online. It's a problem. I wanted the bomb, but there are no bombs here. I already used all the bombs in existence, I think, in the game. So unless we run into one, I guess we just play until we run into one, and then I'm gonna take a picture of that. Because I don't see one online. Which is bad. Okay. Or a sack. Oh, the bomb is better, I think. The sack is harder to understand for people who never played Dead Space. Yeah, I mean, it would work. I also use it the same way, but, you know. If we have such an emote, we would need to have it be useful across the games, not just in Dead Space. Plus, we've got full slots right now, so I'd have to pick an emote to 66 to get another emote in its place. Mining and hydroponics. Mining hydroponics, it's connected, I think. So the place is between them, I believe. So this is mining deck. We want to go mining because there is something there. What is this? Central hub to the hydroponics, yes. So both of these will have stuff for us. Let's go mining first. There you go.
Login security card.
There's things in here? How dare you? Oh, 2 large medkits, yeah, that's good. Schmeckles.
Security card.
Weapon upgrade for contact beam. That's actually the thing we are using a lot. That's nice. Let's go to hydroponics next. After that's done, was there another crate somewhere? Hangar, but we are gonna go there later, I think. That's not something we can get yet. Hydroponics. Well, where is the thing? I really have no idea. It must be... Maybe I just crossed it. Sometimes I'm blind. Oh yeah, this thing.
Login security card.
Just walked past it. Lime gun upgrade, yeah. I believe that's it. For what we can get right now. Yeah, let's check out our stuff. 2 upgrades, no nodes, bunch of ammo. We could buy another node, possibly. What's on the side? Yeah. Well, let's just follow the quest. We'll find a shop and a thing soon. Let's go to crew quarters. Yeah. What we really need is to find a bomb so I can make the emote. But it's gonna be hard to see, like, you know, the emotes, if they have multiple things going for it, usually it's very tiny and hard to see. Maybe it's gonna work though, if it's done right.
Now arriving at the crew deck.
Okay, crew deck. Transition hall to crew deck. Oh, first, let's take a look. Nothing here. This is gonna be where unitologists are, I believe, and it's not good. They're all dead, yeah. Which means this is prime area for infestors. I don't like what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it because I love myself. I don't want to fight a bunch of infestors. Oh, the game is cheeky. No, no, it's not. It's fine. You can bust them up. I think I used one of the large medkits by mistake, by the way. That's what they deserve. Be good? No, more. Okay, yeah, Isaac agrees that he does not like the anthologists. What are the commercials? What's in the movies? Things? Yeah. Contact energy. So many of these buggers. More. There are more of them. The game really wanted to have like a whole bunch of investors doing a whole bunch of transformations here. Isaac says no. None of that. Creepy little fucks. Okay. The crew deck keycard. We don't have that. That's right. Sure. Sure. Is there a save? Yeah. Let's see. Inventory. We sell line racks. They're useless. We have a bunch of ammo, but we'll need it. There is, oh, there's the regenerator on this mission again, I think. So, yeah. Sell the medkit. I'm gonna be buying a single thing. We are poor. Cannot afford more. Where are we going? We're going that way, so we go here first. Bodies, bodies everywhere. Game! I don't want to do this. New suit schematic. That's gonna be expensive. I should actually, for the sake of efficiency, we need to bring efficiency to this action that I'm not gonna even say what we are doing currently, but we need to do it a whole bunch of stuff at once. It's just not really viable to not do that all at once. This one has a leg left. That's, yeah. A whole bunch of pieces. Let's have this. Something. We are good. Also, we can probably... Oh, you cannot bust into these? Why is that? Need power. Let's see. Maybe there's a cell somewhere. I missed. 0G basketball. Oh yeah. I forgot this exists. It's not good. It's a minigame. I don't like that. We need to win a power cell.
Zero gravity.
I guess. Oh boy, okay. There's a power cell. Do we do this? I guess we do this. I think you get something for it. I'm sorry for this, by the way. I know it's probably not the greatest, but if we get schmeckles and I need to buy a new suit, so like anything I can get is good. It's gonna be super expensive. This is a bad start. There's a trick shot. You better give me extra points for that. They didn't. Come on! Spawn faster. 2 and 5. Yeah, that's... No, that's not gonna happen. We lost. We made it somehow. Okay. But it's more to do. I don't want to do more Yeah, we lost this. This is not possible for me. I would have to understand why you score certain holes. And it's just not gonna happen. We got anything? Yeah. Oh, it's the reward locker. That's right. That's why they were locked off. Because it's the reward lockers. And we got basically all of them apart from the last one. I'm not doing the last one. The game can bugger off. I don't know what that is, but, you know. Yeah. Some ammo. That's a bit pitiful. Some money. Ruby semiconductor is good. The last one probably has like a node or something. Paper cups. Don't care. Let's take this. How are we looking? Need to find a workbench. That's what we really need. Also, just kind of swimming in nonsense. I'm gonna go back. Just sort through a little bit. Also, is there something? No. Just missed that. There are legs? No, we're good. New suit, yes. 60,000 schmeckles to acquire. Oh, that's 10,000. Some more. And we are waiting until we can get some of these into our stuff. Let's stockpile some of this energy. And from store, I could sell these actually. I'm not using that much of this ammo type at all, but we'll cross that line when we get to it, if we ever get to it. So let's save the game. This is pretty good. And we need loads of money to afford the new suit. There's gonna be the gym, right? That's where we are heading. More bodies? I don't want to deal with more bodies. Because I know there are gonna be infestors, like... Obviously, right? I don't know, maybe not, but... Are you willing to take that chance? I'm not. The keycard and enemies? Nope. We are good. I'm just gonna leave. Good. Okay, that's bad. None of them spawned a nonsense though, that's good. And we did not get hit. So we are good. That was good. Oh, you. I know you are not dead. Infestors go after me because there are no corpses, which is good. Oh no, there is a corpse. Good. Imagine if you didn't do this, then you would be dealing with a whole bunch of nonsense. Nothing really interesting. Just gonna go. Suppose we can use this for a bit, if we can.
Security card.
It's gonna be rough. We are supposed to go there. I'm gonna first go to the floor 3, for obvious reasons. Reason being greed. We are above the... yeah. We are above the thing. More corp... I'm not gonna smash them. If I'm gonna get punished for not doing it, so be it. I smashed enough corpses for one day.
Clearance confirmed.
Master lock. That is, yeah, obviously. It's a spitter as well. Die. It's still alive. You just chill. This could have been worse. They could have gone after the other corpses, but they did not. Should be thankful for that. Did I collect everything from here? Probably did. Yeah. Alright. Let's just go directly for the objective. What are we gonna use? I need to use this. I just got a bunch of ammo for this thing. But we could upgrade it if I find a bench somewhere, anywhere. Let's keep the ammo for now.
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
I'd say usefulness is run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel one understood purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost? Yes. And why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
He's got a marker here.
You and your marker can go to hell.
Just gonna execute him.
And a slow death in stasis. I think your death will come faster.
A regenerator. Okay, can we find that? Stun him more. We're running out of stasis, which is bad. Gonna let him regenerate. It's a bomb. It's not a good one, okay. Shoot all the things from it. Stun him. Search this area. Loot. We need to find stasis. Not finding it anywhere. That's bad. Use some more ammo. Okay, let him go after us for a bit. Let's leave. Take the ammo. Do we do that? Yes. We need stasis. Shinsu's, yeah. Isaac's having hallucinations as well.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
In here, yeah, but first make sure we search everything. This is the big room, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. It's not good. Is there? Yeah, we need to bust that show. Bodies. I think there is an infestor.
I wish I should talk to you. Sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
So they don't turn. Something over there. Let's also check for pustules to bust. Don't really see that. It's probably downstairs. I think down there it's pretty salty. Let's try to take the flamethrower. No, it's the thing. Go on. Run. Another one. Okay. Well, fuck. Defend yourself. Yeah. Good. Okay. Took some health. There's a bench. Bench is good. Because we will need to use this thing more and more. Just need to search semiconductor and shop here. Okay, let's do shop first. I need to save up for the suit, but still. I'll sell that. Sell this. I'm gonna sell some of this ammo. Same here. We're almost there. 45,000 is good, but not good enough for everything we might need. I'm tempted to buy nodes, but instead, let's just go here. We will wait for the suit. Upgrades. We have an upgrade for the contact beam now, which gives us secondary fire mode upgrade. Primary fire. This is what we want, the teal thing. Greatly increases explosion size of the secondary fire. We already have this, so it will actually become like super good once we do that. Could even boost it further, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's what we should be using instead of the roast. We should be using the secondary, but it's hard. I actually will probably buy some stasis. I'm like depleted on it and there is nothing. The game didn't give us any in a while. I'm gonna risk it. We may find a refill station just around the corner. We go there. Right, well, we came from over there, right? No, we didn't. Let's take the node. Could you use it? In more secondary damage. It's gonna consume 3 rounds of ammo for each charge, but it's gonna have a better punch. Save. Okay, what is this? We just got ambushed. Didn't hear that until the last second. Holy creatures, angels, yeah. He is utterly insane. There's the stasis. Delusions and violent behavior, yes. But only towards bad things. I wonder how if we suffered some damage from that ambush. We need an energy cell. There's a save. Let's do the save. Got something to check. Just give me a sec. Connection loss. Let's do the thing. Probably should clear this out. Oh yeah, there's poison. Poison's not good. Can I use the flamethrower in the poison?
Toxic hazard detected.
This is super bad. Can't see anything. Let's go back for some air, then we'll come back.
Toxic hazard. Toxic hazard detected.
That is probably a Wall Guardian, yeah. Two of them, even. We are going... Destroy the tendril in the quarters, that's right. There it is. Okay, oxygen. And you actually can have this, yeah. A storage room, a mess hall, that's right. Let's go this way. We're probably gonna get jumped over here, so I'm just gonna quickly grab everything. Yep. Go. More of them. Oh yeah, I don't have an energy cell. The menu at the mess hall sounds good. What does it say? Did you see that actually? I haven't. Oh, spitters. Two of them. Okay, I think we need the thing. Breaded tank grown hail butt with sweet potato fries. I'm allergic to fish, but it sounds good. Yeah, I mean, they even have fish here. Who could have known? To mess. No, I need to find the energy cell. I guess we need to bring it from the quarters. It's gonna... That is the thing, right? How are you not dead? Still twitching. Where is the energy cell? I cannot progress until I get the energy cell. I also might have missed something over here. It's a bomb. No. We didn't miss anything. I must be missing anything else, something else, because I don't know. Did this guy die on the toilet? Yeah, he did. He did. He was just sitting there. Okay, but where do I get the energy cell? I need the energy cell. Oh, especially very sad. Yep. Seemed like pretty horrible death. Not most of it on Ishimura was similar. Yeah, where do I get this? Oh, maybe we need to go all the way back. Oh, I don't like that. But we probably do have to, because I don't see any other cell anywhere. So, can I steal your cell? bad. How many are there? This is bad. At least the flamethrower deals with the soldiers relatively well. But I'm just coming back. Is this where I'm supposed to be or not? I have no idea yet. I would say no. Because I don't see the cell. Maybe we need to go all the way up. Let's see. Do we have enough for the thing? Maybe. Just maybe. I don't have anything to sell at all. This. You're lacking 9,000, 8,000 schmeckables. I would have to start selling ammo. And that's a bad idea, usually. Let's just be patient. We can improve the contact beam once more. I guess capacity. I want to go for this. I don't know if I'm going the right way. It seems like it's a stretch, like the game surely wouldn't ask you to go that long. And if I disable the elevator, I cannot come back, so that's just nonsense, right? I'm just missing it. It's just somewhere else, and it needs to be somewhere close. It's always close. I just didn't see it. Or something, because it's supposed to be here. Surely. Oh, maybe I can bypass the thing. There was another door we could have taken, because there's this door here. But what we could also do is take another door, right? This one. Well, too bad, it leads into the same area. Storage locker. Is the storage locker having an energy cell? I just didn't see it. Surely does. I'm just dumb. Yeah, no problem. Good night. It's 23 o'clock, so no good idea. There you go. Okay. Careful. Nice. That's where we were before, right? Yeah. It brought me back. For some reason, okay. Yeah, it did, but the bonus only applies to this gun. And I didn't use that, I was using the flamethrower. The only reason it worked, it was a very basic infected. Basically the basic one you fight from day one, and then on top of it, it was on fire. And the flamethrower is pretty good at burning it. So the melee did very little, but it was enough. It's gonna be the hunter, right? I want to fight the hunter again. There we go. Back here. Oh yeah, elevator now. Sure. Sounds like a brilliant idea. looking for pustules. It's probably elsewhere. Supposed to go here. So first we look here. Shop. Well, if we found more stuff, then it would make sense to upgrade his suit. I really would like it, but it doesn't feel like we've got enough. Let's check our money. Yeah, I have to sell something. I'd have to sell most of my pulse rifle ammunition that's in stockpile. I don't think that's good.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Officer quarters, I think.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Yeah, no shit. Run, Isaac, run. Some of them did burn to a crisp. There's a burger. Can I have the burger? No, it is forbidden. Why put it there if I cannot grab it? You're supposed to go in there. Which means we go, well, this is all locked off for now, so I have to. Let's do it. Probably a hunter again. That's not a hunter. Just a regular. Bomb? Emotional support bomb. Good. You need to find the tendril, that's right. This is a, yeah, it's prime for an infester. This is the upgraded one, I think. Not upgraded enough. Emotional support bomb. No burgers on the fish, yes. And energy cell. That's a crate. Put it there. Missed anything here? Doesn't look like it. There's a bomb. Stasis bomb. That is. That's one for sure, right? Yeah. Okay. We activated that. Let's take a look. Have I missed? Yeah, there we go. The whole point of me being here. Ah, yeah. Of course. Behind me? Yeah. Okay, run, Isaac, run. These dudes need to be roasted. You need to be frozen. And we are back. Now we can have problems again. Run, Isaac, run. Duration is good, it should burn them out. Right? Still alive with bugger? Okay. Another one. Is it the hunter? I need to tweak the power levels, but it doesn't let me. Because of reasons. There you go. Turn on doors or lights? Doors. Obviously. Is that right? Also this. Guest consultants. Oh, I'm supposed to go here, that's right. This is a bit crazy, yeah. We also, well, I still have some flame fuel.
Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself. Yeah. The church. They, took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking I told you brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better.
That's the exploder.
You told me to
Scat.
leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what?
Infester.
Go home, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't. Oh God, no. Not her too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't listen.
Sorry.
I can make it right.
Sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Okay, we're supposed to go there, so let's check this out first. Weapon upgrade. Force gun.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. It's deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain. Oh my god.
Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
these creatures. Reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
So he didn't kill her, at least not yet.
And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
Setup method completed. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yes, go this way. Could be bad things. Oh, what is this? This is new. Is this her? No. Looked like it for a bit. Nothing here. No, no. So we just go. We unlocked all the doors now, I think. Even here, yes. So there are two doors that were locked. It's these. That's right. Let's see. Do they both lead here? Yeah. I think they do.
Logging security card.
Another weapon upgrade. Flamethrower upgrade. Amazing. Yes. That's gonna be good. I hope it's actually something useful. Because the flamer upgrades themselves are not that great so far. It buffs the secondary attack, and that's not what I'm using a lot of the time. Where? There. Okay. There'll be a bench eventually, I'm sure. I've missed this thing, apparently. Keep going. Oh yeah, this explodes now. Yeah, that's right. Save. Level fuel, nice. Also this. What do you
Friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
There's no bench over here. But we could maybe grab a suit upgrade. Let's see. How are we looking? 54,000. Our inventory has some stuff. I don't want to sell anything that could be useful. So how much do we need? Yeah, I'm gonna sell one pack of the last pack of this ammo. Not using that gun most of the time anyway. And grab the good suit. Yes. Is it the last one? Maybe there's one more after this. Don't really know. Feels like we'll have to do another stream. Not sure if I can finish the game today. They've changed it so much that it takes me a long time to get through these parts. Even more armor, it's always good. And more inventory slots. We have... however many this is. 30. 30 is good. We need to find a bench for those upgrades later. Save? Let's go. Executive quarters. Oh yeah, this is where the Chunguses will be, I think, and Zero G. I don't quite remember. They might have changed this. Bodies. We would want to deal with that. There could be an infestor. Crazy unitologist. Okay. Let's get that. Text log, not reading that. It's a shrine. Another text log. Cannot even smash it. We need a key, exec quarters key card. I don't have that. Same with this, so we just go through. Spend it over. Need to find a node, the tendril. Keycard. There you go. Make sure it cannot be used.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh yeah, that is the node. Okay. Toilet was full of things. Yeah. Okay. That has been dealt with. Yeah, as expected, right?
Positive anomaly detected.
Well, text log.
Quarantine activated.
And of course, there was an infestor coming. Which is fine. These are the Panzer legs people, yeah. More. Small health. packs. Use those. Still got flamer fuel. A lot of it. It's nice. This is not nice. There you go. Crate. Gold semiconductor. Okay. Where do we go from here? Back? Okay, right. So we were here just to destroy the tendrils, I suppose. Can I get another tendril destroyed? Yep. Should save the video game. Looking like we are lacking some stasis. Maybe we can get some soon. There was at a filling station somewhere, I just don't remember where it was. They changed this completely. This chapter is very different from the base game. It's basically unrecognizable. As a stick. Stick good.
I swear. Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine. Remember we spoke on the ballot?
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Godzilla monster, yes.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind. Nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Amelia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its owner.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. Get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Yeah, he was a unitologist.
Clearance confirmed.
He's helping Mercer. Okay. You let me out? There we go. So that's a humongous bottle of champagne. I cannot grab it. Well, like, that's torso-sized bottle of champagne. If it's champagne, that is. Let me have all the things. Where's my stick? There you go. This is inaccessible. Okay. Well, there's a bench. Bench is good. We are lugging around a bunch of upgrades we need to use anyway. New suit stuff and new flamethrower stuff. I don't have that many nodes, but let's take a look at it. There's damage on the end of this. And special increases range of the flamethrower's primary fire. Yeah. That sounds pretty good. Got a beeline for that. and then grab the damage as well. Flamethrower is gonna be a beast afterwards. And Suit, of course, would be good. There's still one more to grab, I think. Energy, duration, size, error. Okay. No additional HP upgrade here. But that's fine. I like the flamethrower upgrade. That actually will be useful. The special. Now, are we gonna get attacked by monsters? Most likely, right? Tendril busted? Yep. Let's go down. There's a shop. I don't feel like doing anything there. Okay.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
There you go. Let's take the flamer. They're in stasis and they're on fire, which is perfect. Okay. Collected a bunch of garbage. Reach executive shuttle.
Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercy's close. Hurry!
Bomb. Engineer. I might have to, yeah. Don't want any resurrections. They could come back to the shop. And maybe to the bench, let's see. Are you looking? One node, one semiconductor. I'm feeling fine with that. We'll just go. Unless you find a bunch of other stuff. This corpse is kind of weird. Okay. Sunk into the table. Let's deal with it. I'm getting awful lot of nice things. This is not good. Okay, let's prepare the bombs. I think I remember this part. This part is exactly, this is the shuttle. We are here. This is what we are doing. This, we might use that. Another bomb. There are a lot of bombs around here. Let's prepare another stasis bomb. Collect all the stuff as the marker. Makes very awful noise. There's something below us. So we skipped that whole thing with the cargo bay. Well, I don't complain, that's fine. I didn't like that part of the game anyway. It was a pretty bad part in the base game. Emotional support flamer, yes. There's this, which is nice. More bombs. There are bombs everywhere now. So if we have to fight around here, we can do it pretty effectively. Board the shuttle? Well, I've reached it. We are here. Schmeckles. Install the singularity core. There we go.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
That's this. I hear the hunter. For sure, there's gonna be the hunter. It's gonna be awful. Let's do it. There's no save. Yeah, let's... run outside. Go, Isaac, go. Yeah, there's this thing. Little shit. Okay. Bad. Okay. Flamethrower. There are loads of things here. Okay. Run from the hunter. Okay, hunter. After us. Run. No. Fuck. There are so many of these things. Run. I'll burn you. Give you more stun. Need to burn him with the rocket engine, so let's bring him here. You need to get absolutely cancelled. Okay, that's done. Run, run, Isaac, run, 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 run. Run. Do it. That was the regenerator. Oh. Okay. That's new. Mercer's here. Of course.
Bring convergence! Make us whole!
Now we go for the marker into the cargo hold. Alright, well. That's different. I couldn't even collect the Schmeckles. That's a flamethrower, dude. That's not gonna work. Bad. There we go. No.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark! Mr. Clark, come in!
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman beat.
Fuck Altman too. Kendra?
Here. But every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind. Pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Report. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Alternate solutions, okay. Oh, there's a cargo bay. I don't even know where we are. I don't remember this place. To cryogenics. This is medical, isn't it? Yeah, it's medical. I don't like medical. This is probably not gonna be bad people, but you never know. Yeah, we are at the station actually, which is fine. Okay, let's use the thing, alright? Let's medical. Let's go to the hangar. Yeah. We're looking on schmeckles. 4,000, almost nothing. I didn't get a chance to loot the corpses, which is
Mr. Clark,
bad.
we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
The way to do this would be to return to the place we just were to collect the garbage, but I'm just not gonna bother, I don't think.
So glad you gave that guy.
I'm gonna leave you with this, and I'm gonna be there back.
Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Oh, today... Interesting, yes. Today I haven't flicked on the light. Is it really noticeable? Like, no one actually mentioned it at all. Which means that it's probably not noticeable. Which would be my guess. So otherwise you would be asking for it, right? This is how it looks like with the light. I'm not sure if that is a noticeable difference. There probably is. Just a little bit. Maybe it's too slight to notice. If there is no light. Caught up in action. Maybe it's just too slight to notice. It's possible. Alright. Let's take a look at the shop. Sell this. Sell that. We pick up at least one node. We need a bunch for the suit to grab the nice things, but well, it's gonna take a little while. What do we have? Looks pretty okay. Let's go. This is the first level, by the way. This is where the game starts. This is the first chapter area. You might remember. Yes, thank you. Cargo bay, yeah. Straight here, eh? Yeah, this is not great. Just want to shoot a sack. Mark doesn't like that. Okay. Let's use the bench. Flamethrower damage. Yeah, we can finally get that. It will be good. I hear noises. They're probably down there. Waiting for me. It might be the Wall Guardian. Let's get this. Is it a Wall Guardian? Probably is. Yeah. The only thing that's gracious like this is the Wall Guardian. Should have been more careful with that, but what I'm after is the sticks. It didn't work. That was good though. That was good. There's still a lot of stuff to collect throughout this level. We'll be doing that. Game is not over by a long shot, so we still need resources to do well. Sticks. I think with the stasis power we have, like, if this hits someone, I mean, surely that does some damage, right? It probably doesn't kill him, but if it's like the dog thing... Oh, I found Pang! Pangu! Ah, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Pang, yes. Intrigued artifact from the past. Sold at a store for credits. It gives you a lot of money. I don't know exactly how much, but it's a lot. Chillin spam OP? Yeah. Clearly. What else would you want? It's the best in every game. Right? Where's my thing? It's probably gonna cause them to crawl out. No. It didn't. Good. I need more. Yep. Let's bust this open. Back into the hole there. Exactly where it crawled out from. It wasn't very successful for I'm pretty sure I need to press this button, but I just want to search this first so I can then focus on getting out of here. Clearance 2. Collect garbage. More garbage here. Is that... No, that's this thing, right? Yeah. No, it did give me stuff. That is the marker. Which, you know, the tentacle monster is still alive and well somewhere in here. At least that's how it is in the base game. We all have to shoot it. Okay. Punchy sticks. Good. Money. Put a node. And that's it. The Wall Guardian has been smacked. What are they? Oh, there's a crate. Weapon upgrade. For a force gun. I'm not using force gun, but it's gonna give me one extra node. Which is good.
This is Jacob Temple. I'm being held prisoner by Dr. Mercer. That lying fucker lured me off the mining deck to build something. To make his markers start converging? I don't know. Liz, if you find this, don't touch that marker. And if you see Mercer, run. I love you. After David, I never imagined Fuck, he's coming back. Time to go, Mr. Temple. You can just leave your force gun here. If you want me to build your shit, I'll need it. But you won't need these modifications, will you? They look like they could hurt someone. Not a whole lot of them. Now the marker.
Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed.
Misaligned. Oh, he just shrugged it off like nothing. Okay. Well, What do you say about another javelin to the face? There you go. I think I just knocked that medkit into space or something because it's not here. Oh, it's here. That's right. Collect that. Let's get a thing. There you go. Oh no. Head on. It's crawling out of him. I'll deal with the obstruction. Just first we roast. What's happening? Oh. Schmeckles. Bridge is obstructing transfer. How do we deal with it? We go to the middle. We get slapped by the big bad. No, this... Yeah, we just... I didn't even need to do that. Punchy stick. Get cancelled. More bad people. Bad people everywhere. Okay. Oh, you just dodged it. Oh. This dude is gonna be a problem. Okay. Thought I upgraded once. Okay, let's get the flamethrower. Oh, dinner for two, yes. Chungus haggis has been dealt with. This was a lot of nonsense. But we made it. How nice. We have a bunch of this ammo, but I don't particularly enjoy this weapon. Yeah, I know. It's constantly gonna bitch at me that something's wrong. Okay. Let's go. What is this? Tendril. We need to bust it. Should be good, right? Need to do the bridge thing again, I believe. This thing, it even resists this weapon, which is insane. The panzer legs or panzer pants dudes are the worst, the absolute worst, I tell you.
I'm ready to cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
Pickup? Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras.
Emergency.
I'm just gonna run for it.
Detected.
Wish me luck.
Let's take a look at our inventory. Yeah, so much force energy, not much anything else. Got the Pengu and the things for the shop, so I want to do that later. For now, let's take a look. I'm gonna have 2 nodes after this upgrade is acquired. Do we do flamethrower things? Duration could still be improved, but I feel like it's too great. Contact beam stuff. Could do that. Or suit. I think suit. We want suit. Energy and duration. It might refresh my energy actually. Size or duration. Duration. Should be pretty good now. Yeah. It did give us a free refill on that. There was one here anyway. No. That's so good. Free refill stonks, yeah, apart from the fact there was one right next in the corridor where I'm supposed to go anyway. But, you know, it always feels good to cheese the system with these upgrades. Not IRL. There are people who do that IRL. Like, they get a kick out of abusing the system to get something for free. I don't usually do that, but in games, it's the salting that makes them fun to me. Shop. Stuff. Let's take a look. Inventory. We've got loads of this, but that's fine. We can use that. We can start using it more. Sell this health. Sell this. Pengu is for 30,000. It's pretty good. And let's spend money on line gun first. We don't want any of that. I'm just checking if we are not back on anything. And then we buy 5 of these. And then just wait. We'll find a bench eventually. No need to grab anything. Just, yeah. So now we go, oh no, it's here. I just need to go back. Right, that's right, that's right. Let's go. This way, right? Yep.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
Yes, everyone is being driven insane by the ship. What else is new? Save the video game. Of course.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
It's a spitter. Another one. Oh, soldier.
Quarantine lifted.
The soldiers are the worst, and in the base game they are only on the Valor, on the military ship. In the remake they made them, oh, they came to the ship, now they are everywhere. Good luck. Have fun. At least they made the weapons, some of the weapons good. So you would not normally use some of these. We go here, okay, right. Looker.
Clearance confirmed.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now. Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
Alright.
Bomb. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. For the I need to take a screenshot of this. You just have to, excuse me, I'll have to do, yeah, I'll have to do thing. Just getting a capture set up. I want, go back, settings. We need to do a windowed mode for a bit. This game doesn't handle windowed mode very well, that's why I'm not running it. Dynamic resolution scale. Yeah, it actually doesn't have it, I think. Full screen, windowed. It has a windowed mode, you just cannot resize the window, that's right. Because that's apparently good for like anything in life. Okay, right, well, I'm gonna make it slightly larger. Apply, apply, apply. Go back, go back. Go back. Go back. And we just put it. Well, how do I do that? I need to. Is there a place where we have light? Yeah. Just bring it over. This is better, right? Just take a picture like this. There you go. Let's go into settings. Now, give me a sec. It is. I just need to actually make the emote. Let's take this. You cannot see what I'm doing. I'm gonna show you the final product, most likely. Let's do this. Nope, no, none of that, none of that, none of that, none of that. It's hard to pick with this. To explicitly tell it what to capture, what not to capture. Hope it's not gonna look awful. We'll see. take this. I need to find the thing. Emote. I found it. Might be pretty rough to fit it. Need to make this smaller. Because the emote is pretty tiny. You don't want to bust that. Scale? No, maybe slightly larger than that. Need to open another one. So this is taking a while, but it's not that simple. There you go. Now I need to take this. Put it here. Come on. To do this again. The bomb still has like pretty low res as it is right now. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna try to make it slightly larger again. This looks so weird. I don't think it works. Just couldn't figure it out. It's just like sticking out. It won't really show what the thing is. So I'll have to have it sideways. Just gonna kind of murder the whole thing. It's an emote. Like it's gonna be hard to tell what's going on it, as it is. So, you know, that's how emotes are. A lot of times, just can't really tell. I have something. I don't know if it's probably horrible. I'm gonna show you. Where is it? That's the thing. Bummer. It looks more low res than it is gonna be when it's like this or something, you know. In Twitch chat it's like this. I'm not sure if it's good. I might save it as a thing. Yeah. My PC doesn't like that I'm doing multiple things at once. I'm just gonna save it here. But yeah, that's pretty much... It's pretty awesome. I'll see. What kind of emote do you want to replace though? Like, we've got all the slots filled up. So... Which one would we replace? Let's take a look. This would need to be probably tier 1. What is not used much? Jest is not used that much anymore. Or the Lion Tamer. These are two that I would consider. What is Jest used for? It's from Stronghold. It was used before. It's like a joke sort of thing. That's a jester from Stronghold. So, you know. We do have the ha ha ha, which kind of replaces it. Fungnats is back. From being a lurker. Okay, so which one would we replace? I suppose the Jest or Leo. I don't know. Is the Lion Tamer being used? I'll have to check. Video channelytics, engagement. Within channel looks like we've got. Which one of these two is getting used more? Jester was used 4 times. Leo was used 1 time. For this period, which is a month. Outside channel, no one used any of these. Alright. So that leaves us with Lion Tamer probably being taken out back behind the barn, right? Yeah, he's gonna go into the big lion pit in the sky. It's fine. It's still gonna be here in our hearts. We can always bring it back. It's just not gonna be assigned to anything. We might get more slots eventually, but we already have more than small channels have usually, so it's unlikely. Where the heck is it? Emotes. Okay. Well, let's 6 it. It's been removed. Let's add a new one. Yeah, I guess. Let's go to where I saved the thing. And yes, I'm referring to it as the thing because that's the only thing I can come up with to really describe this. How do we need to enter name emote. Emotional support bomb. ESB. No, just the full thing is fine, I think. Can you access it? I cannot access it yet in my OBS. But that's because OBS is not great at these sorts of things. You can probably access it already. I'm gonna try through a browser. Oh yeah, it's there. Alright. Boom, exists. There we go. So that's the creation process for emotes. Just to get through one live, I guess. He's beautiful! Oh, it's one of the worst things I've ever made. But, you know, maybe you can kind of tell what's going on in there. Not quite sure. Seems like I might actually... I'm thinking if I could make him larger a little bit, because like this I cannot even tell there are hearts in the eyes, you know. I'm sorry for the delay, but it bugs me. Let's try to fix it. Can I fix it? It's gonna be tough to fix this thing. Okay, at least like this, it should be kinda better. Save. Okay, is it saved? Gonna double check. Yes, now I need to... I'll need to re-upload that, because that's the only way to update emotes is to just destroy the old one and create a new one and then upload it from scratch. So let's go ahead and do that. Where is it? Scratch that. This thing, delete it. Because if you have duplicates, it's horrible. So let's just go ahead and find it once more. Upload it. And we can do ESB, yeah. It's better. It's better now, I think. Should be larger. If you refresh, you can probably tell. Alright. Where are we going, Isaac? There. We could also go to the end. Might be something, but let's just go. You can see the bomb in the eyes. Yeah, it's slightly larger, but it's the best I can do, really. It's still tiny for me, but... You know. When it... Does it jump across the screen when there is emote wall? Can you spam it again, so I can see the OBS? It's bigger, okay. In OBS, it's still kind of tiny. In the emote wall, when the stuff flies around, it's not really great, but oh well.
Entering zero gravity.
Zero gravity, let's see. Of course there are schmeckles. Schmeckle is good. Oh, there are more bombs. Marvelous. Loads of bombs. Alright. I remember now. So what are we doing here? We are going somewhere. Bomb wall. Hey, Double Internet, welcome. I do like the remake. They've done a lot of things right. But they charge obscene amount of money for the game, as it is. 70 schmeckles is a lot of schmeckles for something that's from 2008. It's a remake, I get it, but still, it's a remake. It's an old game, like, you know. They've changed some stuff about it, but 70 might be slightly too much in my opinion. Otherwise, it's good. A lot of the things are done right. I don't think I hate it much. Oh yeah, I hate one thing. That's they nerfed the cutter and the pulse rifle very hard. They made it so that it has no stagger at all, and that's awful for early game, especially when you don't have alternatives. But they buffed the other weapons, so yeah, you know, it's a mixed bag. Overall, I think it's good. Much rather play this than the old version, even though I played the old version to death. It has been good for me, especially since I know the game a lot. And the remake changes a lot about it, so even players who played it multiple times will actually still get surprised a lot and, you know, even killed a lot. So it happens. Can I steal the schmeckles? Yes. Let's do that. Something nice? Not sure. Don't see anything. We are getting hallucinations from the marker, which doesn't help things. That's a cell? Cell is good. Do we need the cell? I'm gonna put this thing here. It might blow out the cell eventually, right? The bomb always kills it, almost kills it, but not quite with the crawler. Putting this here. So, what about the marker? We use these controls, that's right. What do we need? Track control offline. Oh yeah, we need to do that here. Go. Cargo rails, loading shutter. Cargo rails. Activate the nonsense. Oh, you just rotate individual rail pieces. That's not that good, is it? It set us up before disaster, I'll fuck it up. You can be certain of that. Yeah, you get roasted, you loser. Oh no, I hear something. Where is it? There we go. Another one. It's 2 bombs. There we go. Good. Needed my bomb. Where's the thing? It's somewhere. Where are you? Little freak. Oh, it's still alive. Alright. Pretty tough little bastard. Some of them are the upgraded variant. Bedtime for me. No problem, Flying Dancer. See you around. Bye. Okay, so we've done that. Now it's done, right? I still need to rotate it. Right. Makes sense, I guess. That's a bomb.
There it is. The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
Restore gravity. Let's go ahead and do that. Also the shutters, we should probably do that as well. I'll do it before we click this button here. It's done there. There's another. Also, there was the energy cell. I don't know why there is an energy cell, but let's just not think about that too hard. I could bring it up, but well, the more I think about it, like I really don't want to come back here for whatever reason. So I'm just gonna Bring it. Just in case. Just bringing our emotional support bomb with us. Oh, come on, land.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Could be bad things happening. Main hangar bay. That's where we're going, right?
Is she here?
Okay, that is simple. Dude got shot.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart. And woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
Okay, let's go.
It was all for nothing.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Let's go. There was something I missed? No.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
It's a Wall Guardian. No, it's not. Things. Okay, well. Let's go like that. I would be kinda scared grinding this thing above around everything you go across, but it's perfectly safe. Yeah, that's the thing. exist.
The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just want to make things right.
Then let's do it together.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
Fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn. We lost her.
Doesn't. She can't escape with me.
I'm half tempted to try and explode her because I know something you don't. But yeah, probably wouldn't work. Sticky bomb, it is.
Here it comes. Isaac?
Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Don't leave me waiting.
Seems perfectly safe. Just leave an armed civilian around.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
That's a soldier. Still not dead. Take out the big boom. We have another bomb around here, which is nice. I don't remember or know if they're gonna put enemies here. You never knew. It's my favorite. I always carry a bomb if I can. Super good. Oh yeah. Bad tanks. Fortunately for us, there's no Chungus, just leapers. All the Dead Space quotes are gonna haunt me forever. That's it, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, if you don't think about it, the quote 13 actually is connected to quote 14, because you can interpret it as such. So if you leave, you don't have to deal with that. Point of no return. I know, and we are completely okay with that. We collected everything, so there we go.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're together again. Nothing can stop us now.
She got here awfully fast.
This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura. it together then.
Oh, am I supposed to pilot the thing? I hope not, because I'm a horrible pilot.
EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years
Ping
ago.
bombs. Yeah, I mean, maybe it has something to do with carrying the whole thing in your cargo bay, the marker. Isaac is superbly resistant to the marker's influence, but no one is completely resistant to it.
But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole.
We are done on the colony now. I'd like to finish the video game. Can we do it? How late is it? It's pretty late, but it's like an hour or something. We can probably do it. Because that would not make for a very good stream to leave it for separate occasion. Let's go.
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
No, first we loot. This is how we do things. Steal everything that's not nailed down, and I hope you brought a pair of bolt cutters to steal whatever was nailed down. And then we shop. And then, and only then, we advance the storyline. If there are no other side areas to go to, of course. Schmeckles. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna click the button. Sure. Since I'm here.
Light in the sky.
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are feeling it. Tectonic load.
Oh yeah, this is coming down.
All that rock falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together.
Third part to the shutter. Yeah, I need to go in there, right? Yeah. Let's check this first. I see something I missed. Schmeckles? Need power. I'll take it from the building itself. Well, the colony is not good. It's very not good. We need very good weapons and a lot of ammo. Also, yeah, I think Infester is gonna be a thing here. So, all these people, they're very intelligent again. Let's put them together. So they have their own little convergence event. Just deal with them. And let's see. That's the server room, which contains the thing, I think. Yep. Two of these. They would have turned necromorphs from these corpses, so.
Parker's signal changed with us. We combined them. But there's a dead space in that signal. Around the marker itself. The eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal, why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
shop. See what we have. Sell this. Loads of health kits. I'm gonna keep one, because I think we took a little bit of damage. Okay, 15,000 schmeckles. Let's take a look at store. I got 8 nodes, which is substantial. I just... yeah, let's buy one. And then buy some cutter ammo. Cutter ammo never gets lost in your inventory. It's just such a good weapon. So we have that. Ready. Sweet. I don't think we'll use air anymore. Size could be useful. Smoke cutter, nothing. Pulse rifle special is the secondary fire. I never use that. This. Make the flamethrower pretty insane. Let's go contact beam. No, just no. Right, that's right, that's right. Need to go through. Good, 2 more. What do you do? I'm gonna boost the cutter. Reload is good. Got loads of stuff. Flamer should be good. Let's save the game. Okay. Bad things. It's a spitter. Let's use the medkit. Stasis refill. Okay, we'll need to erase these bridges. Bad people.
Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
Flamer's so good when you fully upgrade it. Fortunately took some damage. Is it gonna be infinite? I hope not. Always hit you.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Kelly and team. Yeah.
And your parents? Your mother was a unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
She did. this easier.
Maybe it's a good thing. I'll never know.
We might have to buy a bunch of flamer fuel later. And this is a huge fight. There's a lot of them. Went through basically all our fuel. Let's see. Let's see here. This is storage area, yeah. Gonna get some schmeckles. I would want flamer fuel, but well. Also there, I would like to go there. That's right, we need to bust this thing. Careful. Just money. Money is fine. There'll be another shop somewhere.
Power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry.
Oh yeah. This is where we need a flamer. Hey, emotional support bomb. Welcome back. Okay. There's a shop. We are going in here. That's right. Yes. Now we had an emote for it. Not sure how much use it's gonna have outside Dead Space. Well, so we'll find out, I guess. Oh, a box of 3 nodes. That's a lot of nodes. Thank you, game. Flamer fuel? I'm gonna buy flamer fuel. Because it's pretty good. Send notes. The game did. I asked. Send nodes. And it did. The pics of nodes. Sell this. I need to use the cutter. So I've got, yeah, my inventory is kind of swamped with that. Shop. Flamer fuel. Insufficient schmeckles, yes. Is that a save? I haven't seen a save. Nope. Alright. Collected something. Don't know what that was. Am I going the right way?
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
You got it. Like sending pang pics, yeah. The pango is omnipresent.
Warning, main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
Mess. Okay, they changed this area as well. As they do. With basically anything else. Shouldn't be a surprise. Sure, let's go into the elevator. Their emotional support bomb. Okay. Bunch of garbage. Oh, let's go through it. The game is feeding me. I don't know why. It's making me nervous. That is the thing right there. Okay, yeah. We've been given this. So my thinking is, we build ourselves a little house. So that the bad people cannot get in. Is that a stupid idea? It's probably a good idea. It worked once. Schmeckles? Nope. Stay. And a long one, good. And it's alright. Let's bring the most important thing of all. Oh, there are two of these things, right. Well, that's alright, that's alright. We can deal with that. Need to scour the place for any schmeckles. 3 of them? I don't have 3 nodes, the 3 power things. Well, let's shoot this thing. Oh, there are more. Bad things. No, we just cleared up that thing. And now we have another one. There we go. I think the horribleness probably doesn't like me shooting off its things. Can I see the final one? Yes. Holy Pengu be blessed. We found it. Another one. It's, need like one more or something? I don't see it. Might have to activate the electricity in order to do that, because I think we will be flying through these. And they might be active when we do that. Because, hi, I'm Isaac Clarke and welcome to Jackass. Sort of deal, clearly. We need one more cell. I don't have it. It's hidden somewhere, right? It must be hidden. Maybe I just need to shoot the thing. That last thing, and it's gonna fall from the sky or something. Well, we can clearly go there. Maybe I was there, actually. Let's take the elevator. Unless it's here. No, it's not. Okay. Let's take the elevator. Great. But, okay, we just completely skipped that part. Well, that's not good. Let's go back down. Maybe we need to take out the one that's powering the lift or something. Yeah, probably have to do that. So that they justify, oh, now I need to fly through this, even though it's active. Yeah, obviously.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance. Power restored to West generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
Did he start? Why do we do that? Is there a console? Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, and we have this. Yeah.
Power is flowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
It's gonna be pretty bad. I have to leave behind my emotional support bomb. I'm sorry. But we cannot have it. Let us. Oh yeah. Probably gonna be some enemies or something here. Well, let's just get through. Oh yeah. Disgusting. Yeah. We had to leave it behind. I'm sorry. I wish for it it had lived a fruitful life, embedding itself in a skull of some necromorph bastard, but we cannot have it. It was not to be. Also bad things, yeah. Oh yeah, that's big. No, run. Isaac, you muppet. Run. No, stasis. We've got 0 stasis. We've got this thing. Careful. No. I'm so dead. It's going after me. There's a necromorph. Burn in the forest of the nation. Okay. Use every bit of health we have. Alright. Another Sunday afternoon. For Isaac. No, he's... Whatever he's made of, he can handle this. Apparently. Fine. Okay. Let's, what do we do? I need health. Let's sell this. Let's go into storage, sell some of this. I don't like doing this, but... when forced to, I will. Health has just become the newest, hottest commodity. Screw core, screw nodes. Nodes are so... last week. Now all the rage is about health. Because I'm a muppet and cannot avoid damage. Into tires on ice, yeah. Screeching noises. I was thinking, more bad people? No. It's just the noises. There's something I missed. Oh yeah, I need stasis in my life. Yeah, what joy. Never feel alone again with this brand new necromorph body pillow. The emotional support sack. Just snuggle with this thing. It's gonna be fairly small but impressive explosion in your apartment if you do that. An extra chunky marinara for the cleanup later. Foam sack, yeah. Which is an old-timey word for a backpack. Does anyone in chat know what it was called in like the 1700s? They had a word for it, which is kind of special. I never heard it before. Knapsack as well, but another one. Similar. It's specifically frontier American, I think. Do we have a thing? Yeah, we need to clear out the tentacles. But where's the thing? Oh, it's here, isn't it? It's, I'm gonna tell you, it's haversack. That's how it's said. I don't know how it's written, but that's apparently what they call it. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Haversack, yes. This gun fucks. It's good. It's not even upgraded fully. Because we couldn't find the last thing. Yeah, don't get caught by the bad people. That would not be good. There you go. Nice and good, nice gooey goodness. We found it. Let's throw the thing. There he is. The emotional support sack. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. There you go. Burn in the fires of damnation. It's still after me. There you go. I was just going to say that. Sorry, I ruined it. I should have waited. But it's hard. You just, you know, it can get awkward when I ask something and no one responds in a while, so I just kinda have to keep talking. Sack of having, yeah. Clearly. What am I doing? Can I grab the thing? No. Oh yeah, this. It's all good. You can never know how long it will take for my brain to engage. Sort of. But not to you specifically, but like chat in general. Dead Space hasn't had like a huge amount of viewers on the channel, but you know, it's all good. I wanted to play this for a long time. The remake. There's a foot. Someone left some pieces here. Let's go. Take this thing. Snuggle. Can I press the button? Yes. Sack will travel, yes. It's getting stuck though. Oh, there's so many lockers. What is the game telling me? Is there gonna be a boss fight? I wonder. I haven't found upgrade bench in like ages. I've got 5 nodes which I cannot use, which is okay. I don't even have stuff to use it on really, but it's just a thought. Maybe it would have been good to have that here. Whatever could be next, I wonder. Buzz Lightyear. Yep. We are here. It's not good. Oh, still bad things. Yep. That's not a good weapon against that. There you go. Oh, that is a tentacle. I need to bust this bad boy. Where is the nonsense? Yeah, I don't see the nonsense. That growth is everywhere. They really made a good job with the graphics in this game, compared to the original. It travels through the thing, right? So it's probably like there or something. Let's go. Shaft. There you go. And yeah, it also means a bunch of bad things. There you go. Oh, we still need to bust another one? Is that right? Oh yeah. So it travels through the thing. It goes in waves here until it goes that way. Can I go there? I don't think I can go there. Maybe it cleared something else? But no, I cannot activate this when this thing is here. Isaac is incapable of climbing 1 meter obstacle. Yes, but you probably don't want to touch this. Like, look at it. But yeah, it's Isaac. He has a spacesuit. He's gonna be fine. I would encourage him to do that. Or like, use a gun. We have the cutter gun, right? Or the flamethrower. Roast this shit. No. No, we can't have that. I don't know where to go. They changed this. This is not how it was. I've got little or zero idea. There's the pedestal. I must get there somehow. Through this. Maybe there are 2 of these things we need to bust. Could be. He borrowed a little stepping ladder so he can climb over it. Seems legit. No. Oh no, I saw it. I just saw it. I don't know why they insist on combining Dead Space with Find the Voldo, but they do. It's not the first instance when they just kinda, yeah, let's hide this in somewhere and just hope that the player finds it. Stealth, yeah. Use the Flammenwerfer. We are not gonna have use for it later. So it's good. But I still will have a use for it here-ish, so... Possibly not waste absolutely every single scrap of ammo. Wait, let's refill health if we can. We can.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
A little freak. Bad things coming. Okay. Oh no! No, yeah, that was bad. We didn't take like little damage though. So we are all good. But it was awful. Well, let's see. Do we get any stuff? Small health kit. Kaboom TS. For once, I was the one who exploded. But didn't kill me. In the base game, it kills you, I think. Of course, I get freaking bitch slapped the second I activate the thing. You need to get absolutely cancelled. Okay. No, this one is bad. They are absolutely everywhere, this is a problem. Okay. We can't fight off everything, let's go.
Now reunite it with the pedestal.
Ah. Press the button. He's getting roasted. That's not very good. Maybe we shouldn't have listened to the suspicious lady who's suspiciously still alive even through walking through the whole thing with us.
We're whole again. We are
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers online. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Yeah.
I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
Yeah, this is bad. Let's just go, right?
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. Then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
To the great surprise of no one, she's dead. She's been dead for a long time. This dude has been hanging out with her for a long time. Don't know what it says about Isaac, but yeah. He's having hallucinations even now. Who could have thought? The thing that drove everyone insane drove him insane as well. Who could have seen that coming? We never found her body though. It's probably one of the necromorphs. We violently dismembered with the bombs.
You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob.
Yeah, she was in a delusion that we are Jacob. Okay, that's good. They changed that.
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic will drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
Warning. Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
Any health? No. Oh, there's health. Good. Bunch of nonsense, okay. Well, if I remember anything about the boss fight, you really want the pulse rifle. Unless they changed it, which they most likely did, but... we'll see. It's gonna be rough. I suspect I'll die like at least 2 times or something. Especially if they changed it. Okay, back here, are we? Yeah, before we leave this thing, need to do some shopping. Buy this. Buy some medkits. Might as well. I just sold that, that's fine. Go ahead. Storage, inventory, what do we want? Let's sell this. We'll buy this. There you go. More health is good because I'll suffer the damage. I'm pretty sure the boss is gonna slap me around a lot. Last upgrades. Contact beam. We never found the last thing. Which is a bit unfortunate, so might as well. Let's finish all the things we have. Better loading for pulse rifle could be useful. We never picked up this. We could. There you go. And let's activate this.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Grab my hand!
That was quick. Oh, crates. I'm not bothering with loot at this point. Oh no, it's the spaghetti monster. Yes. Fortunately, it has glowy things on its face. Unfortunately, I'm pretty bad shot. But that's why we have unlimited ammo capacity. Shoot it. Shoot the face. A lot of crates, yes. That's probably if you were missing something. You could try to get stuff, but I'm gonna let it smash the things and then maybe collect it when I happen to be there, but not necessarily. Oh yeah, destroy this. They changed this. This is not how it was. Destroy that. I'm not interested in what that is. Come on, you bugger. I'm such a bad shot with the pulse rifle, but it's flailing around a lot, so hard to hit. Stuff is good. What's less good is this. Again. Yeah, it's bombs. Destroy it. Ouch. Health. One eye left. You. No, no necromorphs. That's new as well. We are out. We are absolutely out. Okay. That's bad, as you might imagine. Exploder. At least we have a chance to use our flamer. But yeah, not good. It's having a tantrum. Yeah, just expose it. Expose your weak points, yes. Very smart. Let's just hope we survive. Doesn't look too great. That's not good. Running out of shots. Alright, slapping. Mr. Slappy is not happy with what I'm doing. No, out of health. Just calm down. Just calm down. Oh no. It's doing the thing again. Don't. Just walked into it. Alright. No, you don't. You. I don't want to survive any more of that. I'm really stretched to a limit here. No. This is bad. I don't know how I'm gonna dodge that. Okay. It's just trying to hit me with that. That's fine. Expose your juicy bits. Ow, straight at me. Okay. I don't know where that's gonna hit. That last thing. Fortunately, the game keeps dropping me some stuff over here. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Super bad. I'm dead. No health? Okay. Mr. Slap It is gonna go at it again. Just freaking slapped into like 50 pieces. This is not good. No, it's not. As I told you, I suspect to die at least once, and since this boss has a different moveset, I don't know. But we almost made it. You know, that's good. What I'm gathering from this, maybe I need to use the laser thing against its weak point. There's one thing left in his chest. But our pulse rifle is not good. It runs out very quickly. I'll have to do something about that. Probably not just blast anything, just like try to actually hit it. It seems radical, I know, but maybe that's just the little push we need.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Imagine dying here and then going like, it's an Iron Man run. I have to go back to the start. And they try the Ice Stars gun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about the chest thing, but the face moves around a lot more, which is hard to hit. Hey, you get smacked. Mr. Slappy did not like her either. So, yeah, like, instead of fighting like a lunatic, I'm actually gonna try and hit it. Maybe that's good. Still hard. There you go, one eye left, one eye done. That wasn't great. Oh, it's doing this thing. Well, I'm just not gonna walk into it. There you go, another eye. Yeah, you do your thing. That's fine. What's not fine is how you flail around. There you go. There you go. Mr. Slappy versus Mr. Clark. Take two, yes. It's like the Undertaker. We'll have WWE style feud gonna be resolved right here with two sweaty men and a cage. Yeah. But Mr. Slappy has an advantage. He's a fucking monster, and not just figuratively, but literally. He's a fucking monster. So I'd say he's pretty much favored in this match. Necromorph's next, right? Mr. Slap is gonna go haywire. No. Okay, it died. Laser. Mr. Slappy just hit me. He has garbage cans, ladders, and folding tables at his disposal. Everything. And anything you could ever wish for. He's got. It is pretty good against that. But he's also pretty good at just closing his cavity exactly after you take out one of his little happy jiggly sacks. Which is not good. I never know when it's gonna hit. Really standing where it hit once is good, right? Yeah, it's horrible. Okay. You're not gonna hit the same spot twice, are you? Yes, I'm hitting you in the jingles. Do you like that? No, not really. It's very pissed that I'm hitting it in the jingles. No! Don't get slapped. Maybe we are fine. This is all very close. The jiggly sacks, yes. That's what they are. They jiggle and they are happy. Or Mr. Slappy would be happy if we didn't hit him in the jiggly sacks. No! Just got roasted. Where's it gonna be? That was bad. I'm dead. Yeah, I just don't know where it hits. Like, how can you judge that? He just goes whirr with his 10 little things, and then like, yeah, it hits either here or here. You cannot really know. On top of that, he divides it in half, so... I don't know, man. I don't think it's fair. But whatever. One of these times it's gonna work, and that's the only time it matters. Because as any other feud, rematches are allowed. Yeah, but like, you have very limited space. Blob and wave, yes. That's what it does. Weave. Bob and weave. Where is this? Oh yeah. I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't work. The tentacle hits along the whole thing. Like, it doesn't hit in a one spot like this. It's along the whole thing, right? So, I feel like if I just run around, I could. I was trying to stay in the place where it hit before. Maybe that's not a strategy. I think it works like half the time, which is not good enough. But running around, I feel like I'm gonna just end up running into the attacks more than not. Here we go again. This time it must work. I don't want to fight this again. time it's personal, yeah. One of his eyes got destroyed right off the bat. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. You do your thing. Still getting hit. Evade the sacks. There you go. Still got hit by that. Not a good start. This is I. Just enclosed again. So frustrating. Why is this boss fight like this? Well, to be fair, it was kind of bullshit even in the original game. Like, if you've ever played that, you probably remember. You just die to it repeatedly, but this one feels way worse. This is new. It doesn't do this in the original. Just let me fucking go. You're garbage. There you go. All it needs is me to get mage, and then it's fine. We're gonna be necromorphs next. Stasis on this? I don't think stasis hits him. Stasis has limited range. I can try it. Doesn't do anything. Stasis is pretty pointless against this. Open up your thing. Nope. He wants to slap me. Calm down. Now expose your jingles. Slap is immune. Yes, he is. Oh, there's a sack. Sack of goodness. Oh no. I'm gonna get roasted. Yeah, I was thinking that's gonna hit me. Like, I don't know, where is he gonna slap? Jingles have been roasted. Alright, he tries to hit. Oh, that was a hit, but he looked like he wouldn't hit here. That's such a cheater. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit there. There we go. Jingles. I wish I could bust more than one at a time. But no, that's not what you can do. This stage is crucial. We need to survive this in a good shape. Where's gonna slap? Okay, good dodge. Where's this? That was surprising. Okay. No. I don't know where it lands. Okay. Jingles. One last jingle is remaining. Monster. Okay. Final jingle, yes. Still pretty bad though. I could get massacred. Run, Isaac. Oh, he's slapping. He'd be slapping. He slapped right into me. I have no idea where it lands. No. Yeah, good. Expose your jingle. There we go. It's not over yet though, and we have no health. No! Isaac! Could you just stop fucking moving? How am I supposed to hit your face? And your face is like this? I'm eaten. Maybe not. We defeated the spaghetti monster, yes. The world is saved. Farewell, Mr. Slappy. See you in hell. Or never. Yeah, we got him. Mr. Slappy has been defeated. There is no sign of him. And Kendra is nowhere to be seen either. Well. Oh, it's this Mr. Slappy's arm here. Alright, let's go. We just need to escape. I was thinking that as well. But no, Isaac is supposed to survive. There's Dead Space 2 and 3, and in both of those games he still is a protagonist. You know, severely traumatized by the events of this game. Victory, yes. Final cinematic. Have they changed this? They might have. Oh yeah. Look at him, he's ginger. I completely forgot he's ginger. That's fine.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
So it was how many streams? 3 streams? For the game? I think it was 3. I technically played it in the one before, but... the one before was the one we reset it, anyway. Okay. So roll the credits. One last bomb for our hero Isaac. Emotional support bomb. He should have brought one, then he wouldn't have to play his dead girlfriend tape and then he wouldn't get snagged. I've played Dead Space 2 on stream as well. We never played 3 on stream, but I've played it myself off stream and beaten it. 2 and 3 are not as good as this game. Especially since in 2, unless you shoot the corpse as you kill the enemy immediately, the stuff from them, the loot, will not spawn automatically. And so you lose like 30% of your loot just because of that, and it's super frustrating. But you can throw garbage at people, like with those pointy things, which is good. Need more emotional support bombs and even the sticks in general, yeah. There are not many sticks in this game, but to be fair, this game didn't have kinesis to begin with. In the original stage, so, you know. It was fun to play around with it when it was there, but probably make it trivial if there was too much. Advanced Soldier Rig, yeah. That's it. That's the suit Protozamac was talking about. And for your next playthrough, you can start with 50,000 schmeckles and then... Yeah, but like, you know, one, it's gonna make your playthrough trivial because you will never have to buy suits, I think. The thing is, you'll start with basically the best suit and then start with all the goodies. So you can have more of a sandbox experience, I guess. But it's never gonna be the same as in challenging as it was now. But you can, yeah, you can play again. Yeah, and die repeatedly and restart. I mean, we could do that, but there are so many things, especially with this final boss, I could totally see dying to it for some stupid mistake. Same with like late game stuff, and it would be super frustrating to have to go back to the start of the game. But yeah, you could do that. For your own entertainment. Yeah, I mean, for someone who wants this in their life, for sure. But for a stream, I don't know if that would be too good. Alright, anyways, so that has been Dead Space. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around. I hope Mr. Slappy was not too mean. Didn't leave any emotional scarring. If it did, just get one of the patent pending emotional support bombs or haversacks full of goodness, and I'll be sending you on a raid to see someone else. Let's take a look. Who else exists? It's pretty late, so basically no one. Yeah. Well, DSD Steve, which is a German stream, he raided us before. Let's raid him. So, thanks for watching. See you around. Bye.